boom. Stream is done. I haven't touched my stream in a week. I haven't touched my computer in a week. I need a new job. I'm so fucking sore. What are we starting now with? Usual red ring hunt, or do we just want to roll the wheel or whatever?
Red ring.
Red ring. Oh, am I still on silver? I'm still on silver, aren't I?
We'll flip for red Ria card, yellow buzz card, and Brandon after.
Oh, check it. Oh. Man, my body is fucking sore everywhere. This whole last week, we didn't have any production for like 3 days for my department or my section of the production crew, I guess. So we went to help a different production crew that only has 4 team members. Which makes no sense since their job requires at least 19 people to do their whole fucking production line. Why do they only have 4? They literally can't keep anyone hired because no one wants to fucking work. Like, it's annoying because it's just like they're just packaging they're just putting the packaged cheese into boxes. So it's already got the wrapper on it. They just gotta pick it up from the fucking pallet and put it on the line. And they're like little half-pound blocks of cheese. And a big-ass pellet has, like, I don't know, maybe 2,000 of them in a box. My back, literally, I couldn't move for, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. My back hurts so bad. Because you have to crouch down to pick up the cheese. Like, the pallet is normally up to about my waist height. And then it goes down to fucking ankle height with how much cheese is in there. It's not ergonomic, it's not very helpful, and the second day we were complaining, me and like 3 other people were complaining to our lead, and she's like, well, fucking do the work! Doesn't matter! Do it! Because I told you to! I definitely didn't like that attitude. Then they got QA involved, QA came back and was like, what's the problem? Just crouch! For 3 days, it's fucking 8 hours a day. Yeah, sure. Let me crouch down and then still bend forward to pick up fucking blocks of cheese. Hello, Gunnar. And just fucking, I was so ready to walk out of that building on Friday and just I don't want to go back. Like somehow we are already like done with our production for last week. So I have no idea what's coming up in this next week. I have some offline tricks for you. Depends what you're looking for.
Seems to work here too.
Yeah.
Vanilla ruins. Okay. Maybe not on weekends.
Some guys are too evasive, but pretty much it works everywhere.
Maybe I should take the 15. I can't remember if it's 15 or 25 hit needle that I have on my Ramar. I'll probably put it on the computer to fucking use.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. One hit, one special you can use.
Check. Actually, I need to check if it's right.
Apparently, someone was looking for that on shit Discord. He never clarified. He got mad when everyone called him out for wanting cheats and left the Discord angrily. Oh.
On inventory.
That's funny.
Option. thread needle, it is only 15 hit, but 15 accuracy would probably still go a long way.
It'd still help.
Yeah, that'd almost get me up to 300, so it's almost be 13 off. It's and also, I guess it helps you hit your specials.
Yeah, for sure.
Who needs freak stuff?
Right.
That makes me want to fucking hunt for hit needle roll. So
I'm glad I got 2 needles with hit. I got one with 30 hit, and I got one, I think it's 40 hit. I'm glad I have them now. I just gotta actually remember to use them.
I forget, can you reapply thing before they turn
No,
off?
you can't reapply them. It doesn't refresh their duration. At least I don't think it does. I don't remember.
You can do it with you. Very annoying.
So maybe I genuinely can't answer that. Probably.
Confusion's reapplyable.
So maybe it is reapplyable. I just don't remember well. It's been a while since we played. I haven't.
Maybe freeze. Maybe freeze and then reapply.
Yeah, maybe it's just freeze. Because I know you can apply freeze and paralysis, but you can't refresh the freeze, and whichever one wears off first is the one that goes off. I don't know. 3 weeks of MA2 V2 resets, 1 in 1261 with no luck. You'll get there, Gunneral. You'll get there.
What are you trying to get?
His flight cutter.
Is that the Skyly? Wait, okay.
Flight cutter is that slicer from Nano Dragons.
I know, but it's
normally.
Playing, is that Shen? Or is that your character? I'm trying to think of where Skyly's flight color. Oh, there's only one place. I think it's only Tors that dropped them, isn't it?
That's the episode 2 Tours. If you're thinking about that, is not the same weapon. Flight cutter is not a J cutter.
Flight cutter, sorry, yeah. Flight cutter is a purple gnome. Purple gnome I know gets them from Nano Dragons, and I think Whittle gets them. Not purple gnome, sorry. Whittle gets them from Nano Dragons. I think it actually might get Whittle exclusive.
Well, it dropped in more than just Whittle. I don't have a table pulled up right now, so I can't check it out.
We're talking about the like fan, is that what we're talking about?
It's the one that's DLT, if I'm not mistaken.
After Return to Roggle, I don't remember what fucking does XP at this point.
No, that one's just always told XP. So
Flight fan, if that's what we're talking about. Yeah, it's exclusive Nano Dragon, so I don't think that's what we're talking about then.
I don't know, maybe it is the Flight Cutter in episode 2. I don't know. I don't know.
Flight Cutter, it has what's it? Not demons, but devils, I think. And it's
yeah.
The one stars.
Yeah, that's the Ninja Star one. Okay, so I was mistaken.
Flight.
It's been too long.
Trophy.
Yeah, that's episode 2 exclusive Hildators.
Okay, so it's definitely not the Skyly. So yeah, he's looking. I don't know what he's looking for. Because 1200 doesn't show up anymore.
Yeah, I got no clue. I've confused myself. I've put myself in confusion.
Okay, I was gonna say these get my resistance, and I'll send you fairly.
You're also a cast, so you have plus 30%, so it doesn't matter how high the resistance is, if you just still hit them with it.
I'm just glad you killed him. I was running right into his fist. I don't know if you had a debuff yet.
I did. I can debuff from this spawn. You were fine.
It's been a while since I played my Stonewall. Or, well, ranges on Blur, Jellin, and St. Fear up here.
That works.
He froze the portable. Oh no! Oh, thank you. He needs 3 straps. Wow, this guy is just absolutely going to resist that. Never mind.
He did.
Robarda to the rescue.
Yup.
Oh wait, yeah, I need to turn the volume up ever so slightly so that now when I go to a different tab, it won't just pause it because it doesn't think I'm doing anything with the tab. Sure what 1 in 12,061 or 12,000. What odds he's talking about on that?
Once he's playing Affinia, which I don't think Gun was playing Affinia.
Well, there wouldn't be any
Theme just popped up, like someone came online, but there's no picture and there's no words. What the fuck?
And I'm on the Affinity website. It's only 3.
Alright, yeah.
Honorable, you have me interested. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh!
Plate fan, 1 in 573, and 1 in 788 from Morphos, so it's Whitehall exclusive.
What, Light Cutter?
Plate fan, I looked at plate fan, I don't know why I looked up plate fan.
Yeah, it's Nano Drag. So Hildator, Yellow Bows. Wait, what the? Okay.
Hildator, into Belro, 1 in 900 on Redria. It's a Skylight. Del Sabers from VR Spaceship, 1 in 1260. That's the one.
Okay, so they did change it on Affinia. What the fuck? That is not something I thought they would have changed. Oh yeah, I forgot they do like the slight differences for the full thing. But yeah, okay. I should have just actually checked my own spreadsheet instead of going fucking Affinia for the first time ever.
Yeah, let's just go to Affinia, the Booburst website where it is in vanilla.
Well, typically, almost, I forget, like, I've gotten so used to going there for stats, that all the stats are exactly the same, so.
True.
Get all your free light EP still there. Didn't miss a single.
I'm very thirsty.
I'm already at 100. What?
85.
That's crazy. It usually takes you a bit longer.
Yeah, because you're usually doing all the damage.
Maybe it's a combination of you're able to do a little more damage since they're all frozen and shit. They're paralyzed. Please game. Oh, really? From that range? Okay.
Yeah, he locked onto you when you locked onto him, so. Unfortunate.
Stand a chance.
I gotta call fucking Fidelity. I forgot until just now, but I gotta call Fidelity and see about my retirement fund for my last job, because I was like, I thought I was going to have another fund from this job to like just transfer everything over and just collectively keep it all there. Got like what, 56K in Fidelity for retirement. I don't want to dip into it because I'm not planning on retiring with just that much money. That's not enough to live on anything.
Yeah, like if you were really, really stingy, maybe 2 years.
Right? I could be really, really stingy if I wanted to, but first I have to pay off my fucking house.
Yeah, well, though, like the thought of because you have a mortgage.
Yeah.
Maybe if you were like living alone, it might last 3 to 4, but like still.
I mean, if I had someone renting a room for this house, I'd totally have enough money to live for more than a couple of years. Because they would have to pay half the thing. And then once the house is paid off in 26 more years, then I wouldn't even have to have a job. I could just let someone rent the house. Like, genuinely, that would be enough money if I still lived here with them, if I just had a roommate.
What you do is you rent all the rooms in the house. You have to live in the walls.
First I gotta get my bathtub replaced. Oh, there's still a guy. I didn't even see him. My bathtub, it has a fucking crack down the center of it, and I've been calling multiple different fucking handymen, and it's just like always, okay, we'll call back later when we have someone available. It's been 3 weeks now, and the 4 different places I've called have not responded, and I'm really fucking annoyed. Because it's just like, I don't want this giant crack that's been in my bathtub for a while now. I only just noticed it right before I started my new job. I don't know how long it's been doing that. It doesn't look like I have any water damage in the basement. So, I'm lucky, I guess, on that part. But I want to get that fixed up. I want to get it replaced. I ignored all my stuff. Get a tub of jets. I don't know if I could fit a tub of jets in my bathroom. The bathtub that's in there already is already just a standard, really fucking tiny ass bathtub, just good enough to fill up just enough to bathe kids. I can't sit in it myself because I always have my knees in my chest, and I'm not that flexible. I can't do that.
Now we apparently at this house they have I think they have jets in their bathtub, but I don't think they've ever used it a single time. And I wouldn't fucking want to use it anyway. It just feels. Well, first of all, I'm not a bath taker. So.
I love taking baths. I grew up on that because of my mom. She had a huge ass bathtub and water jets and shit. That was the best. I never realized just how much of life of luxury my mom made us live. Growing up on a farm. But yeah, I want a huge ass bathtub like the one my mom used to have. She got rid of it because it got old and she couldn't take baths anymore because of her condition of after her brain surgery. She couldn't just like get in the bathroom anymore. So now she just has a huge ass shower with like 3 shower heads that pour on her from every angle. Which that's also incredible, and I wish I had that as well. But I prefer the bath because I would like to lie down and just soak in water.
God damn it. Get me on that menu.
You've only had a shower for decades, you missed the tub? I missed the tub as well. Like, I've been watching so much anime, I'm very familiarized with how a lot of anime portrays Japanese bathtubs in their households, and it's just like, I want that. I tried to explain this to someone who's never seen an anime or know about Japanese culture, and I tried to explain it to them, and they're like, huh, neat. And I'm like, yeah. I actually did end up pulling up a picture and showing them, because I'm terrible at describing shit. But, yeah. Is this the one that just goes... This is not my... Okay, this is my...
Okay, I missed. Wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, I have $10,000, at least in my mind, but I have $10,000 set aside to, like, remodel my full bathtub. My bathroom, rather. I wanted to, like, knock out the wall of this fucking closet and get rid of the closet in this spare bedroom as well. Just make it a wall. And just expand the bathroom so I can get a longer and wider bathtub for myself. Bathroom and kitchens are the most expensive. Yeah, I know. I didn't know if 10,000 was going to be enough, so I wasn't going to do it until I had the house paid off. But, like, that's 30 years down the line. I might not be living here by then. I don't think I can even save that money for a bathtub renovation or a bathroom renovation anymore. Since I'm gonna need that money to pay my bills, especially since this new job I'm planning on quitting already. Oh my god, the physical exhaustion from this new job is much worse than the mental exhaustion from my last job. And unsurprisingly, I am missing a 3-day weekend because fucking now I'm coming home exhausted, tired as fuck. Either this is a healing ring or the correct way, I forget.
You tell me when you get over
It's the right way. But yeah, I gotta find another job. I'm gonna hit up my old coworker who went to another pharmaceutical company. There's one that's not closer than my last place, but it's in the opposite direction of my last place. I refuse to go to my last job. I could go back, because I know they'd just welcome me with open arms, because I've talked to my coworkers from there, and they are, unsurprisingly, struggling, because they've been overbooked for work again, which I constantly kept fucking warning people was going to fucking happen. And the manager's like, nothing we can do about it. It's like, fuck off. You could do something about it. Don't fucking schedule this shit.
Yeah, that was the biggest thing I was worried about. I was like, you know what? I'm really going to try and look for another job for my current one. Like, I already know that they do not have the capacity to deal with weekend stuff right now. So made it very clear to the person who's basically in charge of being, understanding, or being properly staffed. I'm like, I'll need some training. I'll need new people. I don't know why we didn't start it 2 weeks before, when the other person that was the other person that could handle doing weekend stuff was leaving. I don't know why we didn't do training during that.
Yeah. Companies are for profit. Pay for mortgage early if I have a low APR. I don't even know what the fuck that means. All I know is I'm locked into a 30-year mortgage and locked in at 6%, which is the lowest I could find anywhere. And the only reason I got that low, whatever the fuck that is, was because the banker was from my parents, and my parents have good credit, so they're like, hey, we'll be nice to you then.
So I have no clue if it's 6 or 7 when the event starts, so I'm willing to play until that, whenever that time. It's still a decent amount of time.
True. I'm currently slowly working on my laundry. As I was saying, the physical exhaustion, now with a 5-day work week, I have to take Saturday. I wanted to stream so badly Saturday, but I was basically locked in my fucking bedroom for most of my day, because my back hurts so much. I was chugging ibuprofen. I had fucking icy hot on blast on my back where it was hurting. Fucking just trying to sleep off the pain.
There we go. I've been waiting like 4 hours for that sneeze. Holy shit.
Congratulations.
Well, Monday I will hopefully know whether I'm getting the job I applied for, so.
Oh yeah. Hopefully it goes well for you. Exciting.
Hopefully you find something that is also still weekends off, because I will not have the time during any other day. It's Thursday, but I don't know if anything like that's going to be filled with something else.
Fair. If I get in touch with my old coworker and get to this other pharmaceutical place, if I'm not mistaken, the hours are Monday through Thursday, so I'd have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. But that's assuming I actually get in with them. I've already applied there like 4 different times, but I didn't have anyone on the inside to like be a recommendation.
I mean, if they have a position open and you already worked in a different pharmaceutical company, you should already, like, it's not a super common thing to have experience in, so.
Yeah, I know that, but like I had like I had like over 4 or 4.5 years of experience in that last pharmaceutical place I worked at, right? And they denied me my application like the 3 times I applied there already, 2-3 times I applied. And the other coworker who applied had only been working pharmaceuticals for a grand total of 2 years. So she beat me out for the job, even though I had way more experience than her. I guess she just made her application look more pretty. I don't doubt. I didn't try to pretty my application up very well. Hell, I didn't even put a cover letter the first 2 times.
I didn't put a cover letter on my...
Yeah, I feel like a cover letter is kind of not important for the most part, because you're just gonna get picked up by the algorithm anyways.
Bullshit that you should have a picture of yourself in your...
How heavy is the cheese, George? The cheese, depending on what type of cheese it is, anywhere between... let's see, if I'm working on the D-pack, which is just taking the cheese out of a box and putting it on a conveyor belt for someone else to open up.
Can you buff me real quick?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll just be there.
Thank you.
But those blocks of cheese are anywhere between 10 to 30 pounds.
Yeah, it really does. Like, it does depend on the make of the cheese. Because cheese.
Yeah.
Do y'all sell like? Is it all just block cheese, or do y'all have like Parmesan already shredded and stuff like that? Do y'all sell?
So the shred department is only AM. So there is a shred team, but they removed the PM team because they couldn't keep anyone hired long enough to do it for a second shift.
I don't understand how both of those bringers died at the same time when I did exclusively stuff to the left one, and then they both died. And I was like, okay, cool.
They're both getting hit on my screen, so I don't know.
Well, I hit the left one with like a couple of free shots. After, I don't know, I just know I did stuff to the left one first, and then for some reason they died at the exact same time.
Weird.
Ow.
I got
Stop.
crit immediately.
I'm getting bounced around. There's...
Yeah, it's not the weight of the cheese that's been bothering me, George. It's the fact that the half-pound blocks of cheese that I had to deal with for the other department that we work with. I say other department. It's not a different department. It's just a different line. So the DRC line, I don't even know what that acronym even fucking stands for. They're just packaging up like the half to 1 pound blocks of cheese into other boxes, because otherwise they're just the chunks that my part deals with, that makes and puts them into plastic, are then dropped into a single giant pallet, into a Gaylord, and then driven over to their side of the building, and then from there they pick them out of the Gaylord, and then put them into another box. Which is cool, I guess.
Oh, this crap. Oh, shit.
But yeah, that's, if you rewind to the very beginning of the stream, I was complaining about it because I was working that line for like 3 days, and it's not ergonomic at all. You're expected to kill your back. It's ridiculous. They have ways of lifting the pallets up so you don't need to bend down to your ankles every time you bend down to pick up a block of cheese or 3 blocks of cheese or however many your hands can carry. But it is not ergonomic. And I'm ready to quit already because it's just not a good job. That could be automated, that process could be automated, but instead they just keep firing, or they keep losing people because they don't want to crouch down that far. I like my initial position where I deal with the paperwork, and the paperwork's fucking easy compared to my last job where I'd have to go through like a fucking 1,000 pages of paperwork and to read every word meticulously to make sure we didn't fuck anything up. This job is just like, there's a giant empty fucking graph.
Rather than a second wave.
Yep. There's a giant empty fucking graph, and I just plug in how many blocks, or how many boxes of cheese I've opened. after I finish opening a pallet. That's it. I put how many boxes of cheese I opened, and then I sign that I opened them. Like apparently that's difficult. Apparently I'm one of the 4 people that knows how to fill the paperwork out correctly. What the fuck do you mean? This is literally elementary school level shit that the people can't understand. I can't. I fucking can't. I need a desk job. I need QA. I need HR. I need something else there. I can't deal with this place. On top of just like, I don't feel like I fit in with anyone else. Because the person I've gotten along with the most is a fucking, he's 60 years old? Fucking Dave. You can't tell if he's serious or not because his tone of voice is very apathetic. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. And so he'll say something with a serious face, and then he'll start laughing his ass off, and it's just like, you don't know if he was joking, you don't know if he was serious. And it's just like an awkward conversation all around. It's like, okay, you're laughing, is that good? Is that bad? I don't fucking get it. People are not smart enough, they really aren't. I did find one person to talk about video games, which I thought was going to be nice, and he just bought his first video game system ever. He bought a PS5, and he's getting into Call of Duty, and he doesn't like the fact that the basketball sports is a gacha game, so he's going to try FIFA and hope it's better. And I straight up told him it's not, it's worse. He wants me to get Apex Legends to play with him. It's just like, I don't want to play fucking Apex Legends. I don't give a fuck about that game.
Weird game.
It's like, I play PSO. I play old games. Because it's fun.
PP Matt, blue, fire blue. Like, people
Nice.
do it.
We are on shit drops.
We're right.
%20 hit fits you. Nice. Congrats, gets you up. Yep, you just need 30 more %. I didn't go this other side yet, so there's gonna be enemies that spawn in front of me. Damn, there's nothing.
Alright, ready?
Yep, I'm ready. After taking he only 50 to 60 pats, he has to get there. Nice, congrats. That's better than average. And it's just after 8 tours. Well, get another one. Or if you want to collect every form of Lavis, get 2 more.
Only 8?
Bro, yeah, you're fuck you. Fuck you. It took me 27, and it took me 4 weeks to get those 27 tours. And then guess you, Vertigo here he's got.
I haven't heard of anyone who's been more unlucky than me.
Yeah, your horror story is unfathomable.
It took me over 90 to see my first.
I don't know if this flavor takes rechargeable batteries. George, just recharge them and use them again. Instead of duping Augustus, you duped Torts. Doesn't make it any better.
After the first one, and then a couple, like, 6 months later, I went for my second one, and that one still took me almost 60. Killed more than half the amount to even start typing for a fucking actual Uber off of one. Thank you, because my character was not. He's somehow not shooting at what was targeted. Utterly useless.
Because I haven't been playing games all that often. I actually I turned my computer for the first time all week yesterday, a little bit after I got out of bed finally. I saw that new Genesis had version 2 included. Apparently version 2 is what they called the fucking Fortnite update. Where they added homes and building in it. And didn't add any new content. They're like, hey, there's 2 new enemy types! And they look identical to enemy types that already fucking exist.
Yeah, there's a structural problem with the game. No adding enemies would help with that.
But just like New Genesis definitely struggles with the fact that the game is being developed or is being run by the fucking people who don't know how to play games. Just straight up being developed. The developers are being run by the fucking higher-ups who don't play games, so they're going for money instead of player satisfaction. And it's terrible. That's just how games are nowadays, and it's fucking awful.
What's wrong with your taco on? Is that what's going on? Yes. Cure chalk on from when we did what's it, PW2.
Nice.
Nice earring. Wait, I thought I saw some earrings. I don't know why I did.
I don't have mine yet. I don't have any. Need to get some.
Brother! Fucking stupid angles. I guess I haven't had to shoot any rifles here recently. I'm out of practice already.
Got a sting from Morphos without knowing Morphos without full barrel. He got pissed.
This might have been optimal. If I hit her, it might have put her into a second phase.
Very red. Very, very red.
Are you trying to kill it, or do you want to get all up to?
It doesn't matter. Just go for it.
Well, it didn't matter.
It didn't matter.
What we got? What we got? Don't see anything.
Fuck. Oh yeah, so I still don't have fucking benefits for my job. Apparently, I applied for benefits right when I was hired, and it takes a full month for them to get to me. So I have no insurance until the beginning of next month, which is outrageous. Like I went to talk to someone about it, and it's just like, yeah, benefits don't kick in until a month after you started. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Every other job I've had, they start the instant you start.
If you remember that you live in the United States, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I know that, but like literally every other job, and every other job so far has been in the United States. This is the first non-US company that I've been working for, and they offer less benefits than US companies, which is like fucking weird. How can a Swiss company be worse than an American company? It's probably because they went to America. And they're like, we can get away with so much shit. We don't have to pay anyone. We're basically fucking slaves here in America. Ugh.
Yeah, I pay for my own fucking insurance. But
I mean, when you work at a company, you still pay for your own insurance. It's just that it's just less than if you buy your own shit, which is fucking dumb. Because it just comes out of your paycheck rather than you handing them the money. You're still paying for it. I don't get that. It's never made sense to me. All right, going for Redria card next.
I don't know coin. Coin. Flip. We'll make a Redria card. Redria heads. Flip it again. Just I don't think the. Yep. Okay. Twice. There we go. We're doing that. We're doing Redria card. Oh. Fast. I had that to you. Worry not. I will get that to you at some point. Just I've definitely gotten into a better practice of doing my inventory stuff after doing missions. Because gosh, doing SJS ruined that. do endlessly 50 quests in a row, and then just fucking get off because you're sad.
Yeah. Oh, here's a fun thing that happened at work. I almost forgot about it. We had a tornado watch on Friday.
In Wisconsin?
Yeah.
That's not normal.
Yeah, so we stopped production for about 2 hours because of a tornado. Tornado watch. At least I think it was a watch. It was either a watch or a warning. I forget which one is the worst one. But yeah, we stopped production for 2 hours, and I sat in the locker room for 2 hours, listening to people talk about fucking bitches all day. It's just like everyone is predominantly like either Mexican or African American, and it's like I don't get along with them not because of their color, but I just don't get along with them because of how they talk about stuff. I don't go around fucking bitches all day. I don't have a side chick. I don't have a side hoe. I don't feel comfortable talking with them about that shit. I play video games all day. I don't have time for a relationship. But like listening to people talk about that all for 2 hours in a locker room and just like Oh, and then they my supervisor tried to decide, yep, okay, they had 2 hours off, so that counts as their break. They go back to the floor. That's very, very much illegal and against the law. So when multiple people complained to him about that and told him that it was legally not correct, he changed his mind and we got our 10-minute break. We didn't get the other 10-minute break. That was taken by the 2-hour fucking time. So we only got one of our breaks on Friday. Our lunch break and then one of our other breaks.
Room's up.
Okay.
Really is whoever just gets to the fucking counter first.
Yeah. I didn't realize you were already in for some reason. But yeah, I can't. I don't know if I want to work at this fucking company. It's so poorly handled, and we're family. That's about all I can say about it. That's not okay. Don't forget super hard.
You ever thought Genshin's not super hard at any moment?
You move it sometimes, say otherwise.
I am a very practiced individual in the thing I do every morning, and nothing else.
Very practiced.
Well, I don't do this every morning. I'm doing Soulblade every morning now. Which actually I'll only be doing that for I think 3 more days, and then we'll be moving on to. I really have to figure out what I'm gonna do about doing Flame Garment. It's the first time she has been with the rest of the character. Can you stop blocking, fucker? Shit. Blocked like 3 times. Wait, so I don't know. I really don't want to do tower by myself as a tonal run.
Should be fine as a tonal, honestly, if you're doing super hard stuff at least.
Yeah, I mean, getting online, like, precise 30-minute window, which will change if I do get the new job, and it will be a precise 30-minute window, because I can actually wake up at a time that's not structured, I guess, anymore. Naturally wake up at that time. I can't help but check every box.
Yep.
When you're a cast, you kind of like check everything. Wait, did I just? Oh, I was using. Okay, yeah. Wow, I was like, what the hell did that? I was like, okay, it's an LNK. I forgot they had that.
You just got used to using special attacks too much.
What the? Game.
You need to come to the other dosages. They're not spawning otherwise.
Yeah, I've been a cast for a while now. I'm trying to use traps to save myself, and there is no saving yourself if you're more guy. Deal damage.
That's how you save this. Just deal damage.
Yeah, I'll die. I really do get less practice with the other classes that I'm not playing in the morning every week. If we're only playing once a week now, whoa!
Keep doing the
Spread needle.
Yeah, I guess Joe, go ahead and do that. That's something you can do.
Spread needle brain. Come on, brother.
Boxes.
There.
With me sitting in bed all day yesterday, I watched a little bit of GDQ. Or at least I watched the YouTube VODs and something. I found the Monster Hunter Wilds thing, and boy howdy did that make me fucking frustrated as shit to watch that. It's like I was watching casual people play the game. This is like, they initially went off with saying, these guys are very well practiced with these weapons. And then the entire time they were playing, they were running straight into monsters' big-ass wind-up attacks. It's like, how do you be good? How do you say you're good at this game, but then you fucking run into an attack that has a 3-year fucking mail-in rebate? I don't fucking get that. Monster jumped up in the air and it looks like it's charging an attack. What do? Run into it.
No, I thought yesterday I got home and I was like sitting down. I was like, wow, I really don't have anything to do. And then my dad was like, I'm watching SmackDown at this time, and we're gonna watch Saturday night's main event. I was like, never mind. I forgot. This is a very fucking wrestling-filled weekend. 2 events. And now we have the all-women's wrestling show that's going to be happening. Meanwhile, we had an event last night that was devoid of women because they already had matches the next night. I'm like, what's the point if it's just going to be basically separating them?
I did not get my TP back.
I did.
I know. You killed them all. That's how I know.
Well, that's the first time I've ever gotten my stuff back before you. So
yeah, I was lined up with you, and unfortunately you were hitting everything, so everything was being knocked down on my screen.
I was so in the zone.
But yeah, I almost got out of bed to launch Monster Hunter, because I still have yet to do the 2 new monsters they added in the game that I've been meaning to hunt and get the gold crowns for and complete their armor sets and whatnot. When I first started watching GDQ in 2013, that shit was amazing. Dude, I know, right? I started watching that shit in 2011. I showed my mom, and I was like, this looks like a great thing. My mom's like, no, they're just scammers.
You wanna get it off the weekend?
Yeah, I'll try. As long as you stop killing them.
I'm trying to get rid of the Del Saber for you.
I can hit them with the Del Saber there. Alright, I'm good.
Throw the needle. With a die through.
But I almost purely out of spite, I wanted to launch Monster Hunter and then do the hunts that they did, because I was like almost dying from second-hand embarrassment of how terrible they did some of those hunts. And that's by my own standard to how I hold myself. because they were just doing a lockout bingo or whatever the fuck. And this is like a lot of the things there could have been done so much more easily. I know in the heat of the moment on the stage, it's not easy. I know I would fucking die from nerves and shit.
They didn't just do a normal speedrun.
They did not do a normal speedrun. They did a bingo.
Showcased as a new speedrun. There's a try food.
Oh, nice.
Go ham.
Ow.
Actually, it lets you skip the. We already skipped the thing.
Let's me skip the thing we skipped. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the thing we've been skipping for a long time.
Yeah, I'll just rebuff. We didn't forget what we... Okay, we're good. I wasn't paying attention. And now you don't even watch anymore. Yeah, I guess, Joe, I like watching it because I like to catch up. Like, I'll look through what runs there are, and if there is something I want to watch, something I haven't seen before, or something I want to see if they've updated, I'll watch that run on YouTube now. I never really watched the live event. The only thing I did watch live last night was the Deltarune run, because I've actually never seen a Deltarune speedrun. The game, chapters 1 and 2 have been out for how long, and I've never seen them actually run. I've only ever listened to the music. So, that was a nice run to watch, and then the fact that they got chapters 3 and 4 in there as well at the end was really cool. Even though it was an all bosses run, they skipped one boss, which was just a fucking donation incentive. It's like, how can you call an all bosses run if you're skipping one?
Was it interesting at least how to skip the boss? Or was it literally just-
It's a secret boss. You have to go out of your way to do shit to unlock it. So no, it wasn't interesting how they skipped the boss. They just didn't go for it.
Like, it used to literally be an event to showcase the speed runs of categories of certain games to at least get people into maybe wanting to speed run the game, or just showing off how interesting the category can be. And then yes, the donations was on the side. Now it's completely about entertainment, and it does not help the community, the speedrunning community as much, I don't think, anymore.
Yeah, no, it's definitely been dumbed down quite a bit from days old. And when it became more corporatized, it definitely lost a lot of its luster. Like, it was, 2014, 2015, when someone besides Mikey Yama started running it, and they got a bunch of sponsors and shit, and started being run like a company rather than a
There was like
fan thing.
Yeti or whatever, and like
Yeti, Fan Gamer, the fucking...
It was two main ones that would sponsor it, like, for the first, like the weird in-between years from, like, level up from, like, 2011 to 2015 and stuff. There's, like, two ones that would sponsor it the whole time. They were cool.
Yeah.
Now it's way too many things.
Yeah, there's just a lot of the thing now. Like, I went there last year in person and just, I wasn't honestly all that impressed, but it was really cool to hang around with my friends.
I run Rocky on my Fomar. That's how much. It depends on the character. I really prefer looks to it. I like having a cat over my robot. That's the fun part.
I like following the meta of not being able to die when it actually procs 10% of the time instead of the 50% of the time it's supposed to work.
If I can, Carl's on that opium that'll actually work, and I can see through the game and say, hey, you're not going to work, so I'm just not going to feed into that.
Hey, I'm not relying on it to work. It's just, if it procs, it procs. That's all I care about, right?
I find myself in that situation where, like, oh wow, I could have been saved if my fucking mag was ready for it.
Yeah. All right, we're switching to yellow bows.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, just GDQ was. I don't know. It's so strange how is it like it really fundamentally it really hasn't changed much, but holy shit, it's unwatchable to me now.
There's so much shit on the screen, so much visual pollution, things popping off everywhere. Just, I can't, the ads, the fucking ads. Like, I just didn't realize it until recently, which was yesterday, that fucking uBlock Origin was discontinued. So it's just like, oh, that's why I'm getting ads on Twitch all the time now, because they fucking disabled it on me. It's like,
Google's like, we're protecting you from this outdated program that could be hacked easily. It's like, then get rid of the fucking ads that are actually physically causing me harm.
My biggest issue is that every single time I load in, because I'm like, oh, in the title I see a game that I would be cool to watch. I am in the break between either it already ended, or I'm in the 20-minute break before it starts. Which is the biggest issue that I have with the event, is that the breaks are incrementally have gotten so much longer. And it doesn't need to be that way. Like when it was original, it was like, oh my gosh, it was like 5 to 10 minute breaks between each, and that was it. It was pretty much nonstop. You were getting runs going on.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that setup time nowadays is just making sure the system is working properly. Like whatever console / PC they're running actually will run the game that they're trying to run, making sure it runs and the runner has all the settings correct and whatnot. But yeah, I agree. That could be a little more streamlined like it used to be.
It's also, I feel like they need to schedule their consoles better instead of it bouncing around every different fucking console at the damn time. Like, have a good couple of hours of the same console and switch to the next one instead of like constantly switching consoles.
I mean, I can understand that, but at the same time, they're trying. A lot of the things they do are just like making sure the games are the same, like series or genre. I think.
Like if you have, you know, I feel like if you have a bunch of PC games that are like, you should probably block them together even if they're not similar, just so you don't have to do as much setup.
And that's why they have an entire crew to do all that setup, and they should have like the consoles and shit already there as well, and just need to plug one out and plug one in. Shouldn't be that hard to do.
Alright, I'm a ranger again. This time I don't have the lure gelin, but I do have shift to D-band, which is useless when I have you, and I don't have trap, so actually the most useless I can do.
So I've never seen a Word computer with every emulator. Yeah, get that Switch 2 emulator for that fucking Mario Kart World run that they did, where it was literally just holding the A button because that game's not interesting.
It has its weird things that do make it interesting. It's just like, I feel like it has I think there might be a emergent gameplay period of time for it. My first impressions were pretty bad on it, but I'm learning that there was a lot of things I didn't know about the game that would make it better. So I'm waiting before I actually give my full opinion on the game. Because there's a lot of care put into the game, just not where you would expect it to be.
Yeah, they care a lot about how much money it's making rather than player satisfaction.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, there is so much detail in the world. It's ridiculous. It's just, there's none of it's in the gameplay.
Yeah, we're not looking for detailed worlds, though. It's a Nintendo game. We're not expecting them to be good at it. And the fact they're trying to be good at this is, like, bad.
It's just, if they would stop doing the thing where they, you know, force players to do the thing they want them to do, which is... Oh, we're going to take away your option to do the random, so you can actually play a level instead of having to do a sprint. No, none of that. You're going to be playing all this shit. Does that trap still hit you?
Yeah.
It's so stupid. I can't stop.
I think it exploded faster than you could shoot it.
Yeah, it's funny. I shot it. I was already shooting, and the second it popped up. Wow, I forgot where super was. I can't believe it works on this character too. I'm a fucking Romar with a decent bit of ATA. Hi. It's frustrating because there's a reason why this character, or my Ruckus Seal, is set up differently. Is because she has a Snow Queen with no hit, so it's a lot less useful than Frozen Shooter, so it's in a different position. Love it. Get my weekly dose of super hard.
Ouchies. Oh god, the three guns are actually on me. I can't let you do that. I'm still waiting for a Switch to emulator, honestly. I'm not buying anything Nintendo from this point forward. It's either going to be I own it or I don't.
When you get the right now, come on. Problem is that really far in you're stuck in fucking prison.
Now I'm thinking about it, the plus side of my inability to... What the... Let's go. Plus side of my inability to play games because I'm always so fucking exhausted and tired after work. Physically tired and physically exhausted. Is the fact that I've been catching up on all my anime. And manga. I reread through the series for my Dress Up Darling. I didn't realize that series had ended. And the fact that season 2 of the anime just started up, it makes me excited to see that.
He was not. He was looking at me the whole time.
Yeah, I hit him right before he froze up. That's why he attacked me.
No, it's been nice as at least I think we were both ready for a break from PSO, and it's been nice playing once a week. It's like I'm kind of excited by this point. Whenever we get to playing, I'm like, ooh, PSO online. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I wanted to actually start up my PS0 character, but like, I've been too tired to do that. I'd like to sit down and like at a desk and just like play, but because standing desk that doesn't go down, and I have no chair for a normal desk, it's hard for me to even want to come to my computer anymore. But I still have to do it because I got to check my emails because I got bills, very important bills I have to pay because I'm an adult and I have to pay bills.
I think the fact that we've been doing this for a year and a half, well, not a year and a half, a year and a couple months, but I think 2 days seems like it's the medium for us. Like we started with 3 days. That was because we were fucking gung ho at the start.
Yeah.
I need to. Nah, I think 2 days works.
But yeah, you caught me like at a really good time when I just got back into it heavily. Mostly because I was afraid I was going to lose my Nintendo at the time because I yelled at a supervisor.
Yeah, well, I just switched jobs and we just happen to have basically the same fucking.
I got multi-hit! Why did they jump at the same time? They're at different fucking locations!
Okay, I'm very glad I didn't die. That was annoying. Just trying to figure out the fucking inventory. I have to take. I'm trying to keep these sinners off me, so you can, keep those guys.
I'm trying to. I have both Sinnohs on me.
Right, we're both fucked. That's
Yeah.
the problem here. Oh,
I have all 4 of them on me. You're just sitting in the corner shooting nothing on my screen.
Same thing.
They didn't get debuffed when I debuffed them. That's cool. Thanks, game. Didn't realize that. Wish you would have told me.
I'm busy trying not to die.
This is why I put the Striker of Chow on. It gives me extra fucking defense.
Okay, we're alive. Fuck that wave. That sucks.
Always does.
Try to get
That hit me? Excuse me. No, fuck off.
Okay, yeah, I'm still not used to going.
Oh, you finally got the hell weapon.
Yeah, when I we were going to tower with my Viridia, I was like, okay, she needs the rifle, so.
30 hit arms, not special. Unfortunate.
I did get some 35 hit Vulcan this morning that turned into fucking charge Vulcan. I was like, I mean, they're nice. They have like a decent bit of sense on other things, but for mech guns, it's not that important. I was just really hoping they were spirit. Like, finally, hit spirit with mech guns, but nope. All right.
You
Wait,
get
I
wind
dodged-
boxed. Oh no, he
I
hit
did
you with a
not-
mega charge.
Oh, okay. I was like, I did not dodge him at all. Like,
Yeah, he hit you with the mega charge and it didn't kill you.
full body me, and yeah, cool.
Yeah, I remember what I've said. He just has a Megan cloak around him. The Megan hit you and didn't kill you.
I have 20 dark resist.
I mean, he said it was low level, right? So I don't know how low level it is.
Well, whatever it is 20% off. So.
It's probably only a 20% chance.
Well, the lowest is 27. Right? We're talking about like level connected. So, well, that. Okay. Slow down a little.
No, my TP generators!
Oh yeah.
You turned the wrong way!
I really didn't mean to do that.
I know you didn't. Oh, what a tragedy. What a tragedy. Oh, gosh.
Everything but the one right in front of me.
That's fine. I'll just give it to the squids then.
It's just funny. For me, maybe
I'm laughing. It was funny. I was like 70% full on TP and it didn't matter that much.
only the back guy. Wow, I lost multiple inputs there.
I'm invincible.
He's invincible.
No, I don't believe this.
Believe this. Find it over here, you suck.
I'm at 100% by the way.
91. Get fucked up. Why not to get too... Okay, I can get this far. That's nice. Fuck, dude.
Alright, they did. Get rid of this trap, get rid of this trap.
Really? Okay. I definitely hit him with my bullet for that wrestling before he went off, but...
He went through the door and through the wall. Get back here, dumbass. I just see an Exco explode behind me. Why am I not lagging all of a sudden? I'm not moving the camera.
Ives, did you fix something? That's great. Just know, Ives, that every time we blame you for something, the first time we think of it, we also think... Very rare those moments come up, though. Maybe we've just gotten better at positioning ourselves in the... What am I shooting at? What box? Oh, it's the... Hello. What dropped out of those?
That... combats?
Yes, okay. With nothing on it, as expected.
Oh, that build-up is dead.
Hell yeah. I saw that.
That squid is also fucking dead.
We can buff now.
Oh, yeah. Shouldn't we have waited for them to spawn, though?
Oh, I thought that was the last wave.
No, because now these are on us.
And it's fine.
I'm probably gonna fucking die the moment I do, because they're just gonna punch me.
They're fine. Oh! Nothing.
Oh, that guy survived, unfortunately. Oh, so did this one. Hello.
Overall, not too bad.
Okay, I'll go get this other Sinnoh.
Now that you don't have the boxes in there, hopefully I'm that lucky each time to get all the boxes done for you.
Yeah. Oh, that's bullshit. I hit him before he jumped. That should have staggered him.
One of my coworkers was talking about like, man, you ever just think about how many? I think he was like, how many hours are in a month, and then think about a game that you put thousands of hours into. Like, man, it's multiple months of non-stop. I was like, yeah, I put 150 hours in a PSO.
You want a Ryuker, please? Telepipe.
I'm about to hit the rim that I would normally do it. There you go.
Alright, good. Yeah, I
quick
put
for you.
way too many months into games, but that's my choice. This is my hobby. This is what I choose to do live my life by, which is why I wish I could make some kind of income from it.
Oh, you could. It's just the things that you don't want to do, or the things that would grind at your soul, would definitely not be fun.
Yeah. That's true. Like ads and sponsors and shit. I don't care. Fuck, just
There's that. The controversial shit you typically have to do to get your name out there first.
yeah. Who's dick do I have to
And
say
then
first?
you can dial it back and actually have a normal audience. But typically, you have to do something like. And you can honestly build it, but you got to be really creative and a certain type of person if you want to honestly build a group, a community. It's hard to be creative these days when you got millions of people trying to do the exact same thought space as you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wish PSO wasn't dead.
Right? You think these boxes? No.
You are the streamer for the game right now. So
The casual streamer, yeah. I used to do speed runs. I used to be exclusive there, and then Vera came along and he beat me out of that.
yeah.
Nah, that's not a good way to say it.
All right, quick.
That works.
No, that's next one I had.
I'll just come with you so you don't get beat up too much by the
It's
sewage.
fine if I remember to push this guy back and then walk forward.
Alright, I'll meet you down there then.
Yeah.
It's so fucking free with this character's melee animation. I don't understand why it's so hard for
You're
the
like,
melee animations.
This is not easy. And you're just like, at first try every time. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Dude, it's so free with the female animation. I don't understand why. Why is it like I know for a fact on Blueburst with a Heavenly Battle you can do it with male characters, unarmed animations and such. It's just for God Battle, it's not useful because it doesn't work as well. I don't know what hit me. Okay, the guy did a chainsaw about 3 miles back, and I got hit for 500 damage. Sure. Let's see. Running.
That was immediate. That's the first time I think any of those boxes have immediately dropped all their stuff and done.
Yeah, usually it's delayed by quite a bit. Let's see. What am I tabbed into?
Fucker. You know what make this room interesting if we get Farmer Poison? Now, I'm not saying I want that. I'm saying being.
I mean, I can't disagree with you there, but at the same
the
time, I probably wouldn't be playing this quest very often if it did.
The joke is where you say, like, what easy and convenient, putting water in your socks or something like that, or sand in your socks. Like, it's easy and convenient, but I don't think it's good.
Yeah, it's just like my job. I feel like I'm gonna get hypothermia working there one of these days because I'm sweating my fucking ass off. But we're in like a very cool refrigerated environment where it's like, in terms of Fahrenheit, like 28 to 30 degrees Fahrenheit, which I don't know. It's not that cold. It's a little more than that, like 30 to 35 maybe.
They're not debuffs, sorry.
I know they're not debuffed. You froze them before I could interact with them.
Well, the red one you should have been able to do.
It was not letting me target any enemy.
Whipping your phone.
I can only act on the game based on what it lets me do, and it was not letting me do nothing.
I love that your chow every time you finish your cat is in the middle of my screen. Mad at me. Wow. What the fuck? I obliterated him.
Dude was literally mid-punch when you started shooting him. He just teleported away and you were damaging him. He didn't even do a teleport animation. He just fucking... he just dimension doored or whatever the fuck.
Did not finish it or even start punching him with me, I guess. So he didn't.
He was walking up to me. He was invisible. He was literally winding up the punch, and then he was taking damage from behind you all of a sudden randomly. There was no warp. There was no nothing. There was just nothing. No indication that he moved.
Nice freeze. And he was literally about to work.
I know one thing for sure, that if I want to be like a streaming thing, a streamer or some kind of influencer, I need to be consistent about it, and I just physically can't.
A flat 30 hit laser is not questionable, unfortunately. But
Oh.
I mean, if you want to turn it in for try and see if they had an interesting special on it. But...
Now I have enough 40+ hit lasers, with dark and demons on them.
What about Gut and Geist?
I have a Geist with 45 hit, and I have a Gush with 35 hit. And I put the Gush on my Rocket Seal.
What about Spirit?
I have one Spirit handgun, a ray gun that we found that one time that had a huge amount of hit.
What about Chaos?
Isn't that worse than Havoc? I don't want that.
Here. Maybe you'll decide something different. Now,
Okay, it's going to be about 2,503 in Masada. That's what I'm turning it into. I'm not wasting points on that. It's going to be 60. It's going to be more than 60 hit or bust.
Yeah. Let's see what these LMKs have. Oh wait, they're 0. I still need to switch in the other. What do you call it? The other patched ISO that I made right afterwards. I still have the. Oh, do you want to equip it after you fucking tech it? It's so annoying. Also, I swear I feel like I've noticed just how much harder it is to tech up by 10% when you don't have that. I still
struggle to tech up by 10% even with the patch.
I'm sitting here just waiting for like 5+ minutes for it to see even once. And the other morning I found something. It might have been the Gungnir with Gush or whatever. It kept having fill every time I fucking hit the 40 the +10.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have saved just in case that we did. No, actually, I'm going to impose the rule that we cannot roll the same thing back to back.
Okay. Did you get your crystals and did you leave via the quest?
Yes.
Alright, so you got your kills as well.
Car wheel. All right. 1 or 2?
1.
I'll never leave. Blue full card.
Loophole card. Alright, I'm hopping on legs.
Back to Silverwood.
We never left. Oh,
Well,
I never left. You did, though.
This memory card, Roberto wants to switch it back and forth. Really hoping not to get anything on this memory card. And oh boy, first time I get the chance, and switch it back next week. I mean, it's nice. I only have to do this shit once a week instead of every other fucking day. It's been chill. Also, I swear, from level 150 to 152, I felt a huge difference in just that small window for Ruckus Heal. She's gotten a lot stronger. Because she went up on ATA, and I think at a really good 1 point, it was like, alright, now I'm hitting things way more consistently somehow. And her power going up by 8 has helped with a couple of damage ranges. Alright. Oh yeah. forget. Forget. We don't have to have a force for this one.
Yeah, Hunoral's good enough.
Well, just the fact that after realizing that I can stun lock the whole fucking world needs that much. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Okay. Oh, twisted my body wrong. Oh god. Fuck. This is how old people feel. I need to hit this. God damn it. But there's so many things about work I kind of want to talk about, and I keep forgetting to talk about. There's a guy with the last name Slavery in my fucking job. How do you end up with the last name Slavery? The Slavery family. Slavery, I guess? I don't know how they pronounce it.
I love how I asked for Central Time. I'm getting Eastern Time for start times. Central. Oh, fuck Google, dude. I'm so sick of how, I can't find anything anymore. It's so hard.
Yeah. I remember a video I watched recommended using DuckDuckGo for searching for shit.
Okay, 6 p.m. I have another hour and a half. I had to convert it instead of anything. Okay, we're looking for Extermination BW2, I think. Exterminatus. You mean to tell me I get to feel broken everywhere I go right now?
Yes. And that's why I like playing Rangers.
Well, specifically, Cast Ranger super hard.
I don't play that often enough. I need to
Well, you having the fucking hit on yours, a significant amount of hit, kind of takes out the castness, or even the super hardness.
Which stupid bird are we looking for today? We're looking for anything that's on the wheel. We look for a red red card, a yellow boost card, now currently blue card.
Yeah, blue card. Yeah, it's namely going to be a lot of cards. Cards end up taking up quite a bit. What was that? There's 26 things I consider to be an Uber, or any of the things that I guess. It's 24 of them that have the at minimum the 1 in 10,000, and then I fucking hate these boxes, dude. And then you have Heaven's Punisher and Psycho 1, which I would still consider the 205 to be part of that. But yeah, they take 10 of the 26, and if you want to add the fucking Book of Hitagata for another useless card, actually, it's worse than useless.
like that is pinned for my worst weapon in the game. Even the combo lock shit, all of it, it's the worst. I was ready to have a cool weapon. And a decent weapon. I should not have hit that. There's no way. His second shot on these ones usually, I mean, it's super hard, but they usually have a really big evasion set. Alright, don't get stuck on this rock more than twice. Mission failed. I wonder what it's gonna feel like when one day I have half or more than half of the color ID cards found. I'm gonna feel like an idiot, that's what it's gonna be like.
You're not wrong.
Hey, talking to someone about video games, I found these really rare things. Cool, what do they do?
Nothing.
Well, you see, it's not about what they do. Come in at the last second. Oh. Fucker.
What do you consider some of the best items that are actually pretty easy to get? Lavis. Double cannon is not the worst, like if you in terms of Ubers, it's not the worst thing in the world. The Lavis cannon, specifically the Saber version, 1 in 20 off of a red slime, very easy to telepipe and get. If you want something like more common, anything charge mech guns, charge arms, some kind of charged sword, I guess.
Actually, yeah, especially for solo, if you're a hunter, the Monkey King bar, you put it in, you get enough, what's it, photon drop, that is probably like the earliest, most big statted thing you can get in the game for a very long time. Black King bar has more ATP than a Lavis cannon does, or Lavis double cannon does.
Yeah. Double cannon is just easy because it's like a more, it's not a more pick up and use weapon, but it's easy to pick up and use. Getting the Sinkestas to use it, however, are kind of troublesome.
I still would say it's not necessarily free getting the Lavis cannon. We just have, both of us have to get lucky in getting the R's.
Yeah.
When it's under range, but like if my luck for my my Sinkestas happened on my Lavis cannon, it'd be a different story. Because piping for slimes is very much a gamble with time. Insanity.
Oh yeah, for sure, especially if you lose track of them.
Well, it's more just the fact that you actually you are actively playing the game when you are doing a slime fight. Whereas you can turn your brain off and watch something else, or do like you can still watch something else while doing slimes, but like you have to have your hands on the controller for a lot higher percent of doing slimes.
Just for discussion. Well, I appreciate it, Bilbin. It's actually pretty hard to get us to talk about stuff if we don't have any kind of prompt. Since I've stopped caring, I just play the game now. Oh god. He dropped into punching instantly on my screen. He didn't even have a recovery animation.
I was like, what do you mean, oh god? And he just, you got laid out and he jumped immediately afterwards.
You know, on my screen, he jumped with a fucking superhero landing immediately into multi-punching you in the face. It was terrifying.
Yeah,
I know.
I was talking about early, but I didn't actually read the question. What's the best easy thing to get in the game? Depends on what you consider to be easy, but Yagnikov can probably be on that top of that list.
Yeah, 1 in 900 isn't the worst drop rate in the world, although for some people it is.
9,000 yen specifically. Well, the 1 in 700 one should be easier to get in episode 2, but if you are trying to get any amount of percentages on it, then yeah, you want to try and go for the episode 1-1.
Yeah.
But that is definitely one of the best weapons. Spread Needle is very easy to get, one of the best weapons in the game. Like, Ranger can get kitted up. You don't need to find anything that's over 1,000, and Ranger can get completely kitted up to devastate online. Fucker.
I mean, we have proof of that with Kiwi and Hands. My Hands got, as soon as we got Needle, just absolutely wrecked everything. But even before then, I was still wrecking stuff because you were doing a very good job being my body blocker.
Well, I was like, if I'm not going to be casting spells, we're going to be playing online most of the time. I might as well become like full support and tank as best as I can because I'm not going to want to wear the color barriers and stuff. And I was like, okay, I'll just max defense as best I can. I was like, wow, I'm actually fairly tanky.
Yeah, no, that strat worked out very well.
And then just having whenever you have free time between debuffs, just steal TP and you're infinitely playing the game, and you are mentally there as well. So the problem that Force can sometimes have is that you're like, I press this button over and over again, and I move to the next room and do the same thing. But no, there were steps to every room, and especially if you had someone who could take out the wave in a fashion that kept you from having to sit there and wait or and stuff like that. It's just nice. Well, I somehow found myself right in the center of all this shit.
Yep, I noticed.
Oh wait, I don't have my clear shock on. Are you surprised that I haven't been shocking? I think only one of them is for it yet. Put that on. How's it feel? Oh god. Alright. What's another really good weapon that you don't have to do much for? Basically, I guess we're talking about late game stuff.
Yeah, late game stuff. I mean, Frozen Shooter. Frozen Shooter's not hard to get. That's the best weapon by far for crowd control.
Ranger Supremacy extends. Also, you said items. All the units, most of them are easy to get. Some of them are not as fun, like Too Slow, Confusion. Pure Power, God Power, God Arm, and God Battle. Throw your character into the stratosphere.
Yeah, unless you're playing Dreamcast, then those aren't very good because the units are kind of meh and infinite stat with or max stats with infinite materials. Definitely way better than just units.
That's the nice thing about this. The nice and frustrating thing about this game is that the Ubers are mostly useless. The only one that's useful is the one that Carl has. And I guess if there's probably some good places that the Gold Mila can.
I mean, the Gold Mila is just already a stupidly high attack power mech gun anyways, and it has handgun range, so it's one of the 2 mech guns on GameCube that have an increased range. The Yasminkov 9000 are rifle ranged, but for just the purposes of using them, you don't really need that much range in the first place, which is fantastic.
Yeah, there's 2 in Psycho 1, I guess.
Or rather, I should say damage. You don't... For mech guns, mech guns don't actually even have that much high damage anyways, so you don't need the extra damage that the Gold Mila gives. But the Gold Mila does give you Gush. An unreduced Gush on mech guns is actually pretty fucking amazing, as I've found.
I take for granted the fact that we both have a Psycho 1. It kind of feels like it's so into the repertoire now.
Yeah.
But it's definitely one of the best not easy things to get. But everything else in the game, relatively easy to get. He's dancing right now. That's weird. We were nowhere near the wall.
He's punching me right now!
Well, he jumped immediately after I said that, unfortunately.
Freeze him, damn it! I don't want to die! Okay, no, if he keeps attacking you on my screen and keeps attacking me on your screen, we're fine.
Yeah, that was great.
He was so close to punching me so many fucking times, dude. My poor little uni mind couldn't take it. All right, should we burst?
I don't know if we might get it. Yeah, we'll try it. I don't know if we'll get it back before the last little final room, but
We should be able to. As long as you just remember to do physical attacks instead of doing too many specials.
we had a pretty cool pose going on there.
Yeah.
Next to each other. Dead. Absolutely gone. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Thank you. Okay.
I hit him somehow when he was directly behind me.
I'm not necessarily too worried about me getting the percentages in, I guess. It's just, these waves, I want to make sure I fucking lock down so I don't have them corners.
Yeah. Green guys don't run away. Just
I think
the
it's
ones.
26. Not quite there. I found what's it? I can't remember which one it was, but I found like a Razon 19 in mine too. Or like, this is a little late for that low. I think you can reapply because he should have gotten out by then.
Okay. Glad he healed you. Oh god.
These fucking monkeys behind us.
I got you, don't worry.
They're about to be paralyzed again. Well, I thought maybe while he's frozen. There we go. Please die. Thank you.
Bruh, he was in range of the attack the entire time. How do I not hit him? Fuck you, targeting.
Oh yeah, I'm already at 30. I'm already at 36%. That's wrong.
I'm at 27. I'm gonna be a little more than that in just a sec when I get hit. Never mind, you got me covered.
If you watch my back, I should have your entire back covered.
Your back I hit 2 times.
What about what? Were you gonna watch my back or not?
I am watching your back. I have mech guns with a bunch of monkeys running in circles. I can't do anything about that. Your back got hit 2 times. I told you, I watched your back. What do you expect me to do with single targets? They're not in range for me to sort it up.
I forgot. Excuse me. There's 20 billion enemies this way. Please respect that. Game. You get him up and I'll freeze him. There's another one over here.
Yep. And full and starter measures? Okay, didn't realize.
Well, this one gives you a bunch. I think you can get like five each run.
That's good. Yeah, didn't realize I'd been
Yeah,
picking them up earlier. Oh wow, you got knocked the fuck down.
What? Both monkeys are a pop for me. Fucking hate them both. I can't wait to get a red ring for this motherfucker. I'm so tired of not having any dark resistance. Oh my god! This one fucking bug! Actually, it may not even start at 6. That might just be fucking kickoff go, so we might have another hour. We'll see.
Feel me guy.
This one dude is dodging. Okay. Want to make sure he doesn't run at all. There's one running. Never mind.
2 of them around on my screen.
Okay, I'll go get them if you want to. Oh,
Yeah,
they're
I'll
chasing
take
me.
them. Oh, chasing me on my screen. Oh boy.
All right, get in position.
I'm glad I got that debuff. Otherwise, I was dead. I didn't realize he was frozen in the punch animation.
Luckily, the front two have not even become unfrozen before because, well, he was focused on you, and then he turned to me.
One walked right through you, so he's been chasing me a bit.
Oh, well, I got it. That was mostly good. Yeah, you definitely can reapply. So
Yeah.
freeze them and then just keep applying. Just,
Yeah, you can definitely reapply, but the problem with that is sometimes it doesn't fucking work. They definitely were all just moving on my screen. They were just crowded.
I was fine.
I was fine for a little bit too until I started zerking, and then they just fucking one of them walked through you. It was either around you or through you. I think it walked around you. How about armor? Easy armors to get. The attribute plate, attribute wall, those are really good early on. Late game, they hold up quite a bit for enemies that do elemental damage, but their defenses are very lacking late game.
Guard wave is like to me, like the standard when it comes to like what you get when you get into ultimate and get up to level 100. Yeah, you're set on that for a long time, and then next would be the luminous field. You know, if you get the chance to get that. And then Aura Field isn't too hard to get either, but that climb for most of the humans against roster non-force is pretty good. Force is a little bit harder. You're going to be stuck on secret here for defense if you don't want to wear color barriers forever.
Yeah.
Until you get unless you want to, if you can try and rush it to Polish Shield, you can get one in a day, or you can get one in fucking months. It's episode 2 difficulty. Standstill Shield is amazing.
Yeah, Standstill Shield isn't really hard to get, but that's like that's a shield, right? Yeah, Standstill Shield.
Yeah.
It's an armor. No, it's a shield.
Wow. I wonder what that is. But I think it's like 130s you need to be able to equip it, so it can be. It's like once the armor and stuff is easy to get, it's like the only thing in the game that requires levels. So it really depends on where your character is. But Guard Wave being level 101 for equip is quite insane for its defensive abilities.
Yeah, Guard Wave is very easy to get as well. You got the green off of the rare lily or the rare Rappies in episode 1, which is very easy to pipe for. And if you don't pipe for them, still very easy to get because you have fake and yellow. Which is just a stupid animation.
Similar to the red handgun, I think there is just the one that drops off the normal Rappies as well.
Yeah, no, that's purple numb. The red handgun is purple numb.
Yeah.
With a guard wave at like 1 in 3,000 off the normal ones. Which red handgun is really good. I don't want to talk about it though. One of our friends lost his career to that weapon.
His whole life gone.
In a flash.
He went to the dark side.
He went to World of Warcraft. Ah!
Oh, shivers.
He played a different game!
When you have to pay money to play.
Yeah. It's not even good live service anyways. Man, how terrible it's become. It used to be decent. It used to be run by people who actually enjoyed the game, and Pirate Software's fault. My fucking YouTube feed's still fucking full up of shit. Like, Pirate Software said this! Pirate Software did that! He's so stupid now!
Yeah, it was
fucking
crazy. Because originally, like, all I got was just bits of his shorts, and I was like, oh, this is kind of a cool guy, and now I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, and it's just like funny because now every other video is like, we've disproven that he said all these things. He keeps claiming he worked at Blizzard, and then he keeps saying that he never said he worked at Blizzard. He's already...
It's starting to become like, oh wow, he is just a fucking snake oil salesman.
Yeah, he is. He's a used car salesman, just like fucking awful.
The other
I
thing
never
is-
said that. I never said any of that. VOD with him saying he did that. No, that wasn't me. Couldn't have been me. It was a different guy. Like,
Carl drop situation, I'm kind of like, all right, yeah, he's also being very frustrating right now. He could very easily have just taken it on the chin, but now he's being an idiot.
no,
and
he's
not
always
taking
been
the
an
loss.
idiot. That's just his true nature. He's never been anything less than an idiot.
He's never really shown that until until he lost the court case, and everyone was like, "Why did you lose that?" It's like, "Oh, because it was not about what you've been basically touting for the last 2 years." And I'm not gonna help. I'm not gonna watch your videos to try. I'm not gonna help you get out of your financial situation because you put yourself there by using other people's money. Very frustrated with him because I really liked his channel.
I think we're talking about two different people.
Carl Job's the one that was usually reporting on people cheating or.
Yeah, I know that. I was talking about pirate software.
Oh yeah, that's what I was like.
You just kind of switched gears and I was confused. I didn't catch that you switched off.
Like, a couple months ago, they were just, like all out of nowhere, but both of them in a similar time frame when we look back on it.
Yeah, I never actually had the Jobs followed. I did watch his videos anytime they came out because it was like cool, great, but just like his videos, I liked the information that was in it, but just didn't really like his character, so to speak. It seemed off a little bit, and him always like insistently making fun of shit. It was like weird to me.
I was always more into the,
Yeah,
I guess the documentation of speedrunning type stuff, like Doom and stuff. All his stuff he did on Doom, and when a new world record came out on something that had like an individual level record that shows up after like 15 years of never being broken.
yeah, those are good videos.
No one covered those. I guess
Yeah, I know, right?
My
He was like the
my
only
other-
one that did cover them. That's what it was.
My other frustration can be sometimes like I kind of exclusively wait on watching for certain videos. I'm like, all right, Summoning Salt will eventually might actually do a video on this, so I don't want to watch someone else's. He's gonna make the best one.
You gotta wait for his VHS. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah, well, that was pretty cool. And then I was also the first time seeing his face. I was like, that's not what I expected his face to look like.
He looks like a person. Who would have thought?
Yeah. And then the other, what's it? No, someone did. It was a couple months ago. Someone did the video on the Melee break the targets progression to sub 3. I was like, there's no way he's gonna do this. And then the day after I watched the video, he fucking uploaded. I'm like, what the fuck? That's the one time I said you were not gonna upload on it, and you fucking do. I still watched it because I was interested in seeing how accurate he was to someone who's in the scene and was a part of it, because he was part of Peach's whole thing going on there. So I was very interested in seeing how he would cover that. And, do you want it first now? Oh wait, no, we'll wait till the actual last room.
Yeah, we can talk about that.
I wasn't ready for him to upload on that.
Hey, T Minus, just chiming in to say hi. I love you guys. Thanks. I'm glad I can still be around for this. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming as frequently as I used to. Having only 2 days off and being incredibly physically exhausted has just been more taxing on me than I anticipated. My body is not used to manufacturing the way it used to be 12 years ago.
Okay. Oh my god, these fucking bugs! They keep warping to in front of me so I can't turn around. There, fuck those assholes.
I just remembered the end of GDQ. Let's go, Dave's wife.
What?
If you didn't watch it, you wouldn't understand. Some guy that went by the name... No, it was Dan. Someone named Dan donated and said, my wife told me to donate to this. So the crowd started chanting, let's go, Dan's wife, as more people just started chiming in more money to try and hit the incentive to run Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Let's go, Dan's wife.
the Lord Gentleman 20 has a good range.
It does. I mean, when I'm in the middle of the platform, it should hit the entire platform.
My level 26 fucking Lord Gentleman with that. You wouldn't
Well, I
believe
missed
it.
most of them anyways. There was one monkey that kept jumping into the
That's the
dungeon.
ones that were right next to me, which was, to me was the furthest one from you.
Oh, they were all in the middle of the screen, or all in the middle of the platform on my screen, so...
Okay, yeah, I froze them in their spawn spots for most of them. Alright, let's burst. Or do we want to burst on some enemies?
let's burst some enemies to get some damage done. Well, I should have switched to the
Frozen.
TGS. I could have done big damage.
Big damage.
And I'm not going to get any XP for this. Yeah.
I will.
Oh, wait, no, I was number 1. I got XP for it because I was number 1.
Well, I froze them. So
Yeah, you froze them. I saw you do that, so that makes sense. You would get XP for that. I'm used to being number 2. Forgot I led the charge that time because I just pushed it because I was about to get hit.
Fucking almost 10% bad is insane. Like, okay, yeah, we just maybe need to start bursting every time we get a chance. I think we'll be fine.
Well, I feel much lower than you because I'm only at 8% right now, and that's after taking a hit.
I'm at 13. Fine.
You froze over
Yeah, your
plants.
opportunities. They are all bullshit. Okay. I guess my opportunity damage is much higher than yours.
Yeah, you got a needle that hits 5 targets at a range. I got a sword that hits 6 targets. They have to be looking at me.
Maybe more, but good luck fucking finding that many enemies in one spot. That
Yeah. That's my problem with hunters. That's why I never really liked playing hunters. Like, the swords and stuff are cool, but you have to play in a specific way to get enemies grouped up, and it just takes too much time.
That's what makes it fun to me. Is like I put in work, and sometimes, oh man, there's nothing like swinging into a massive group of enemies and just obliterating them. That's why it's so fun still doing regular cards.
Yeah, no, that's watching you have fun is very fun for me as well.
Well, unfortunately, there's only like 3 or 4 ways that actually let me do that. We don't have enough. If we had someone who was able to do actual CC, then ooh man, there'd be some.
This Zolgiman behind the guy I was attacking was in range of the sword, or so my targeting said it was, and it didn't hit him at all. Rude.
Oh baby. Wait a minute. Actually, I think that was the green plant that would have run. Well, maybe it's this one. I don't remember which one runs. Stupid
Those
51.
usually don't. It's just the red ones.
Now, there's one in this mission specifically that will run.
Oh, so it's just a bugged one.
Yeah, I have no clue why he is programmed to do that. Probably. Ugh. But they didn't try and do that drop the roof. What? This robot needs to die before we get back there. Please, game. There's nothing else to do but let me shoot. Why was I standing still? Thanks for taking care of that robot so I can kill that fucking bug.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's a good sword layout.
Yeah,
At least on my
and then
side.
I target the bugs behind me. Great.
They're also in a good sword layout.
Yeah, but I'd rather hit the 3 targets rather than the 2.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm glad I got the debuff on him. Don't like the fact that he crit me instantly, but...
Oh. Where was he? Why was he by himself?
I don't know. I think he spawned and he just never aggroed.
The accidental standing still forever fucking strategy.
Yeah.
Alright, you.
69%.
We won't need it again. I'm at 86. Somewhat keeping it.
Yeah, because I'm focusing heavily on damage.
It's not gonna force or anything. Be at fucking what? Maybe 11%.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's generous thinking.
That's if you're getting hit. Thank you. He's about to warp. Alright. Get out of the middle quick. No! I shot right between them. Why they didn't warp away, I don't know. They were trying to swing on my screen like a bunch of times, and you kept smacking them, and they didn't warp away. I was like, okay, cool.
That works. $100 now. Oh, and I'm not invuln. Cool. Thought I was for some reason. I heard a bunch of swinging noises thinking I was taking
I'm
damage.
all over the place. We've been dead already. Okay, cool. Nice and easy. Caliber plus 6. Why did that audibly not?
Nothing. Any of these.
We are not yellow bows, so.
Yellow both.
What is next? 1 or 2, Carl?
2.
We skipped Heaven Punisher, which I guess would have been the purple one. Thank you. I don't want to do fucking tower. And we're doing Prophets of Motab, Orin Ruin.
Nice.
I get to play my 2 cast. Bonk good.
Don't forget your 5 lucky coins.
Yes. It's actually quite a bit for this quest, damn.
Oh, very good. I need to switch over the native power things I have. Just because hitting those bugs does not feel satisfying when none of my weapons have any native related things. The TJS I'll still keep. I'll probably grab the one from Sad Face if I'm not actively playing on him super much right now.
10 crystals.
Yeah, it's a big amount of crystals. And then I gotta see if Asterisk, if his Monkey King bar has native on it. Because I know it has hit, but I don't know if it has native. If it has native, then I'll probably boost the native on it. And just use it on legs for now.
Hold caliber. I'm already holding it.
Actually, no, Detector is holding it.
Hold it. Now he's hold the caliber.
Hold this!
Get a load of this.
I gotta get my Orin up to a high level again. I know I was waiting to play with, what was it, Sargato? But I haven't heard from him in a while, so...
Oh, is it your foeman?
Yeah, my foeman. My foeman!
Did you name them the same thing, or?
No, I got a new name. You don't remember? You don't remember I named him Forks?
Oh, Forks, yep.
Yeah, Forks the Force.
Going to the big Mad Cats ×4 memory card.
Alright, we still on Silver, I'm assuming?
Yes. It is going to be... What is the first one called? It's the first of the missions in... No, it's not. It's one of the missions. It's a... Oh my god, brain. It's a story mission. What is it called? Government Quest.
One of those.
Yeah, one of them. Why am I in shit hack with this guy? What's the point? Why? I never fucking do anything on this. Why? I mean, he was one of the ones I guess we were doing a red card or red ring. And I switched to him occasionally. Why?
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 No. Yes. No. You want to get no. No. Yes. Okay. Stupid menu.
Daily rating with a party of 32. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello, we're hunting randomly assorted rare items. Me and my fellow compatriot and rare hunting enthusiast, Rorgagor.
Hi.
How's it going, Daily?
Going for profits of motif this run. Loading online now. Okay, around. I mean, I'll go right up to 6 o'clock. I don't give a shit, and I'll go check to see if it's the kickoff or not. And if it is, then I'll just walk back upstairs and say, "Hey, we keep going." If not, well, bye.
Yes? For my people. I didn't expect to see another lobby. Could have PB'd in episode 1 and 2, but you died to falls again. Aw, sorry to hear that. You'll get him next time. Whenever that happens in like 2, 3, 4 months from now. Realistically.
Alright, story 1, it is the Tombsters.
Hello! Thank you for the luck. We will definitely need it, because we have not had very much luck lately. Grants 2 and back-to-back runs. Damn, that's rare. Super hard?
Yeah, I had to force the Uber I got this year. Everything else it's been fucking blank. Well, I got 3 new items in like the 10 days, which is unheard of for me now, but nothing for the rest of the year.
Yeah. That's your kind of luck. Grants 2 in back-to-back runs. What's the chance of Grants 2 anyways? I know Grants 1 is just like, also like, not realistically viable.
Real bond. Oh, I don't have it. All yet. We need 10 dead.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, 16 health. I survived. Let's go.
Ooh, you're there. She's him.
I'm them.
I have too many weapons on this guy. Actually,
That's right, Mr. 1 or 2 weapons.
we're super hard.
Sir, I can go.
I might be getting reckless here.
I have TP stealing weapons. We're fine.
What
The only thing I would really need to keep you up would be to get a Marina's bag, or something that increases Resta range. Not a Resta merge. I want my defense with my fucking divinity barrier.
I forget what challenge mode you get as winded, or what you have to do to get Marina's bag.
It's an Easter egg weapon.
Okay.
I have a couple of them on other characters. I just don't have any on this character because it's like I'm a force with increased rest range. I don't really think I need it, but it would be helpful.
Right. I'm tired of missing it. Why I'm missing on super hard? I mean, I guess it's still probably higher evasion than offline throw.
I'm dead. Oh shit!
We're going to get foolish in this room.
Let me get out of the way safely so you don't get hit by the fists.
He's probably gonna hit me. Oh, fucker.
Yeah, I definitely pump up my jams. Pump it up. MST needs to go up. Spiritual shield, I can't use that.
So mad about the hierarchy of red rings that are going to be going on. I think he gets the first one, then my Uniworld, then my Ruck Pass.
Yeah, you get to take that one. Even without my debuffs, you just do so much damage.
Finally, a Hugh cast that can deal damage. Never seen before. Wait. He took away the buttons.
There used to be
This
buttons
is
for
the
this.
4-button door. This is the 4-button door normally.
Does the government quest have a 4-button door normally? I don't know
it's
the government quest normally.
the middle platform has a button on each side that you're supposed to get, and it's annoying to do as a cast. Horses have an easier time with using red on and stuff. Or
Oh, so there actually is push buttons on the side normally? I didn't know that.
it shoot. You have to hit them with weapons. And
Yeah, I know what you meant. There's still buttons. There's still pushing them with your weapons instead of your.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Why was I able to just walk over here? This is different. What are you doing over there? We keep getting further from it.
I would totally go out of my way to tank for you, but I don't have any defense, unfortunately. The horse is on me on my screen.
Hey, what's my bag?
Oh, there goes my TP. Fine. Alright, I'm gonna get... Oh, I'll just stay here then. Ow.
No, that shit confused me when I think it was the other day. Daly was like, "All right, here's the Belra patch." I was like, "For what? Like, do they?" I was running off so many different things that could be fixed. I was like, because I assumed you already knew I was on Plus. I was like, "All right, do they follow you until they see you, then shoot after they spawn, so they don't fucking accidentally hit you with spawn targeting, or do they?" What's the other thing? I can't remember the other things they suggested, but and then he was like, "Oh, someone else must have asked for a sucker guy." I was very confused. Yep, why?
Yeah, it looks like this.
Fire. Ow.
You still believe I still have about 200 ATP I need for this guy.
Damn.
He's only at 1450.
Only.
Yeah. Higher than everyone else's max, but still.
I'm only 1,000 off of that. That's not that hard.
It's hard to feel special with this guy when I'm like mainly play him offline solo, so I don't have shit to defend all the time, but it's like
Thought I read 80 on the native on that cane.
I can't remember who put that in the loot channel about the club with 100 guards.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sometimes things happen. That's just the nature of this game. It's wild when we see it. The fact, like, it's still not just a 1 in 10,000 chance that he got the 90. He also had to get the 1 in about 3 chance for it to be, questionable. So the 1 in 30,000. And then it having charge was a, if I'm not wrong, I had charge. Or spirit, no, it's spirit. That's even more rare.
Yeah.
The greatest club of all time. You have enough accuracy to use it.
Unfortunately, you won't.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got that on any other weapon, that would have been insane. I mean, you could just also, I forget you can sphere things. Still, right off the gate, that would have been a nice weapon. I'm probably gonna die here.
I got you covered.
I thought I was gonna hit a lot more enemies, and I only hit like half of it. Well,
130k, those are rookie numbers compared to Dreamcast. Oh yeah, no, we're very much aware. We don't care. We're not on Dreamcast right now.
play that version.
Yeah, I don't care about the 1 in 100,000 item chance for every normal rare item.
There's usually buttons in here too.
Oh hey, he changed the Guam location.
Because there isn't. Then yeah, I mean, I guess he changed all the pointless fucking buttons. The question is, was he able to fix the last pointless buttons? the 2-button room that only opens up a door that goes to a door that doesn't open to kill you. Wow! Welcome to being alive.
I got punched by a barrel fist and crit by an Arlon at the exact same time.
I for some reason cannot do this room anymore correctly, and it's making me mad.
It's fine. I got invincible because I'm at 100%.
I used to literally walk up to this guy and have no issue. Now I keep getting hit by everything before I can get there.
Do you enjoy DC, but the drops are so bad? Play the enhancement pack. That's all I can say. There is a Dreamcast mod that enhances the drops and makes it easier to play the game. When I go through my Dreamcast playthrough, that's currently what I'm doing. Humar through the enhancement pack. And the item drops, nothing is more than 1 in 1,000. So it's kind of very much more balanced. And even though everything is like 1 in 1,000 in my 80 plus hours I have in the game so far, I still haven't found very many rare things I want to use. What's the mod? Enhancement pack. Let me
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just Googling.
I don't know. That could have been a dream or just a kind of a shitty dream, depending on. Electro frame is meh. but if it's the best thing that your cast has, I mean, it's pretty good. But unfortunately, a lot of guard waves and luminous fields are just better than it.
All right. Copy and paste. All right, in PSO palace.silverant.net/frameset.html, you're gonna want to go to the.
What the fuck are these guys on about? Why are they alive? I already did like 2 or 3 combos on them, then I fucking Zerk comboed them, and then comboed them again, and they're still alive.
So I did not notice they
Oh,
were.
of course, I need one more hit. Fucker.
Oh man. But wait, is it Dreamcast patches? No, it's in PSO Dreamcast PSO DC Ives Pack 2.0 torrent. That's the torrent pack that has the enhancement pack version of the Dreamcast version 2 of the game. What's in here? Just boxes.
Oh yeah. We don't have to.
Nothing special in those boxes. All those boxes are fucking empty. What? Unless I'm lagging. Those boxes had nothing in them. But yeah, if you want to look into more information on what the enhancement pack stuff is, PSO Pal should have some information about it in there. That was a close one.
They were nowhere near me on my screen. So.
Well, your health, oh, you were zerking then, probably. Yeah. On my screen, one clipped at you right as I healed you, and your health went down at the same moment, so it looked pretty deceiving.
Never mind. This item in the middle of the room is really fucking with everything.
Yeah, PSO DC Ives Pack 2.0 torrent. That'll have the enhancement pack item in there. If you know about going about your way to putting...
I dealt 0 damage to him and killed him.
Nice. Yeah, if you know how to put Dreamcast games on disc, you should be able to use that to put the enhancement pack version of the game on a disc and play that. Or if you just, have like a dream... He punched at you and I still got hit. God damn it. If you know how to emulate Dreamcast games on a Dreamcast, or on a Dreamcast emulator of any kind, you should be fine.
This is something I'm surprised I've never asked. Are gunners... Is their defense rate so high that it's not possible to deal damage to them? Or
No, they're just invincible, from what I understand.
Yeah, it's like, I haven't asked about that yet. I don't know whether or not that's an actual invincibility or just a defense.
Yeah, it's a fair point. I never thought about that. It's the same thing with Phase 3 Dark Falls. Has that same invincibility. Of all the enemies that Sega gave abilities to, they fucking gave the boss the Dark Gunner ability to be just, fuck you, you can't hit me. But yeah, just keep in mind the enhancement pack, aside from also, it only affects the drops in ultimate difficulty, but they also change the drop table a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. They have the drop table changes.
Dude, I don't think I don't remember them being gone last time we did this, so.
I don't remember if we did this last time here on Silver End. But in the middle of my thought, yeah, the ultimate difficulty, the drops are changed to ultimate difficulty. The drop tables are available on that website, but the ultimate difficulty is also increased in difficulty. Replaced everything, all enemies in ultimate mode are replaced, or rather have their stats increased to match the ruins. So all enemies have like double health, up to like 6,000 health. They also hit way, way harder. But honestly, it's not that bad. The idea behind the enhancement pack is you're already supposed to have a character in the ultimate difficulty trying to play the game in that area. And so your character is supposed to be kind of beefed up with items already. Oh, right, and some of the items are also beefed up as hell. If you know what a Soul Eater is, that's usable in Ultimate rather than being unusable. PC mode almost hard enough already. Some people didn't think it was hard enough, and so they wanted a harder increase, and that's what came to there. That being said, if you can already handle the Ultimate difficulty as is, then the enhancement pack won't be that much different for you. It's over here.
I don't think there's anything.
It's just box. I just reversed her. Oh, there was a red box. I was wait. Those can drop weapons? It's just a Durandal, but those can drop. I didn't know the poison pimples. Right, they're just coated like a box.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just a box.
It's been a very long time since I've seen one, but yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, I do remember them dropping them.
I don't remember the last time I ever saw a pimple dropping at them. I'm gonna get hit if I walk in there now.
I don't know if you don't care about Kasami Bracer, don't spawn them.
Oh, I still want to check the boxes though.
You can check the boxes, but don't stand. Oh well, I think I've fixed the spawn box.
All enemies have like 2 times defense more than Dreamcast. Yeah, but like the weapon, the trade-off is all ultimate ready weapons are like stronger as well. So there's a good trade-off. I made a level 1 character specifically to play through to the ludicrous difficulty, and he's been so far very successful in not dying. It's not that bad, honestly.
Oh, you're in there. Okay.
Yeah, I came up to you to help heal you. And then they kind of circled and closed my exit. What did purple, or sorry, orange blue claws give anyway? I forget.
Kasami Bracer.
That's what it was, okay.
Yeah, so like if you don't care about those, don't spawn the ones on the side. But I think I fixed the spawn box. All right, I would like to burst on the fucking gunner in this next room. But I need to put my double unit on.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, come on, he wasn't even looking at me when he snapped.
That's so frustrating. Steel, you're targeting for just enough to make you miss for no reason, and then not break the fucking trap.
Get to the traps.
I'm ready.
Go.
Hopefully it's any of them.
I should. I should have put a spell down. You've been doing Deathless hardcore challenges, so you might have to pass on a little bit. Okay, that's fair. Still, the patches are nice if you ever need a change of pace and want to play like a different version of the same game.
I only had 900.
These guys are resistant to light. Or,
Oh, I have 0 for that also does.
oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason finally for me to up my synchro. Solo cat. Alright, thank you for deleting them.
That's the right way.
There's tri-fluids in here.
Deathless hardcore challenge. So, oh wow, yeah. Good luck with that. There's a lot of bullshit you gotta deal with to do that.
I'll pick them up to beat.
I was about to pick them up.
I have 3 of them.
Yeah, I should be fine. I won't need them.
But if you want to go ham and not have to actually worry about trying to steal it back,
Yeah, that's true. I don't mind stealing it back because it's fun. It's interactive. Oh, did I get that? I Resta dodged. I got hit the moment Resta actually healed. It's funny. I got knocked down and I tried to...
I was not getting picked up for some reason. All of a sudden, dude.
Wait and see.
Fucker. One thing I'm really glad about is that Ruin 3 doesn't have any fucking Del Sabers, so...
It's a fucking flying man. God damn it.
Quest automatically is better. Ruins 3 is just the greatest. Goodbye. the Dream Zomba. Nope, not yet. Oh, he's further than I thought he was. It's a good thing he barely survived now.
Yeah, that's all I need. If I had the correct mag on, I'd be getting invincibility rather than a fucking random resta.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll help you.
I mean, it doesn't really matter considering that the mag hasn't yet rested me. That's how many times it would have invuled me, too. You just stopped moving the moment I got hit and then just teleport behind the moment and just all die. Currently on attempt 8 and currently in Hard Ruins. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, doing that on Dreamcast is just a pain. I didn't realize it until my most recent Humar, but like hard mode falls requires so much more HP than GameCube. Because I've done Deathless GameCube all the way, hardcore Deathless all the way through Ruins on a raw Marl on GameCube, of course, as I said, because it's GameCube, as I keep repeating. And it was actually a request from someone. They paid me money to make that character and do that. And then when I was completed, I gave the character to them.
Games is a lot easier to do with hardcore just because, I don't know. I guess the game feels more fair in some sense. And if you actually plan in this game, it's very hard to die.
Yeah, you still gotta be very wary of creatures that just shoot Megad at you. Never play episode 2.
But even then, if you want to cheese it, walk out of the room every time and do all that shenanigans.
Yeah, and I tried to avoid this as much as possible because I was raw Marl and I was a purple num. I just got a spread needle and a frozen shooter. That's how I dealt with everything. Because, you know, Rangers.
Okay, steal my time. What's that? I don't understand what this is doing. Not hurting. How did he hit both of us?
Don't know.
Bye. Deleted.
You'd look to see if anyone who's done that challenge before. Yeah, I don't think anyone has a recorded challenge. I know Blueburst private servers, Affinia had a hardcore difficulty for a while, and a lot of people had max level characters there. They made scape dolls like, so it wasn't like deathless in the purest sense. You could still use scape dolls in the hardcore server, but scape dolls were like a 1 in 1,000 off of every drop. They were, and it wasn't more than that. They were like stupid rare. So if you lost any, you just ult forward. Or if you didn't have any, you ult forward before your character took lethal damage. But yeah, I know in my hardcore challenge, I got to Volop version 2, the ultimate difficulty boss, used 3 scape dolls because I was way under leveled at that time and underprepared to fight it. So when I lost my last scape doll, I just safe quit and noped the fuck out. And then being Dreamcast, or not being GameCube is very easy for me to get some more scape dolls, just going through the forest repeatedly over and over. I think I beat Dark Falls as soon as I had enough health to tank everything, about 690 or above for GameCube. Yeah, I know. Give me a sec. I gotta equip the chow stick.
Well, that's like the most effective fucking PvP strat. They all clump and didn't want to move. On my screen, at least.
You limit your escape dolls. You unlock 1 per difficulty for 4 total. Challenge runs seem too easy. You could just spam escape dolls. Yeah, that's kind of the challenge with it. Like, escape dolls just end up becoming very easy to find in the later game. So if you don't die at all, which it's very easy to not die. What's hard is just to not be stupid and putting yourself in a spot where you die or you don't die. You can very easily get yourself out of position with enemies. If you're sticking to exclusively episode 1, the only things you really have to worry about are lilies in caves, getting surrounded by gill chicks and sinnohs in the mines, and then make sure you have enough health to survive everything in the ruins. Because everything can be just survived. Oh wow, he targeted both at the same time. I'm at 100 again.
I don't think it's worth it. We're in the last 2.
Yeah.
Bitch. That looks like. That's why he absolutely completely ignored the fact that I was shooting him and just went all the way to fucking red zone instantly. Here? Okay, that was right. Dumbass.
You got triple hit by 3 Dark Gunners in your first attempt. That's actually impressive to get multi-hit by Gunners like that. Because it's actually fairly hard. They have to be all equidistant from you to be able to get hit like that.
I hope find it easy to get fucking double hit by those assholes.
Really? I usually never get double hit by them. Like, I can't recall the last time I ever got double hit by them enough to die to it. Maybe that's why I don't remember, because I didn't die to them.
Sure. 1 or 2?
Let's go 1 this time. In the room in Ruins 3 were 6 spawn in the small room. Ooh, I know which room you're talking about. Yeah, those rooms.
Back to seabed.
Nice.
Which is good. That's actually like a perfect amount of time for a run, and then I'll check to see what time is actually starting. It is Yellow Bow's card again.
Yeah, I kind of figured when you said back to seabed.
Oh. I'll use card
Use one today. I did not. I did not use Trifords.
I didn't realize what kind of bougie person I made Carl into. I don't drink those nasty things. I steal it from enemies directly. They'll make you fat.
Trifluids aren't organic, man. I can't eat anything that's not organic.
Yeah, they'll make you fat like Cecil.
If I eat too many of them, I'm gonna be fat. Did you get your photon, your crystals, and save? And
I'm already en route to again.
yeah, you got your crystals and stuff.
Actually, question is, do we have to talk to the fucking government man?
Yeah, probably. Because it's the end of the quest.
Could you please make it where we don't have to talk to this jackass? It's such an inconvenience to have to walk into the
Well,
principal
to be fair, in Blueburst, the government quests, when you talk to him, to his left, where the scientist is another person to turn the quest in. Because government quests aren't handled at the guild counter.
Yeah.
After you hopefully beat Hardcore in DC, you want to do Hardcore in episode 1 to compare to overall difficulty. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Honestly, I should probably try and do a Deathless run on Dreamcast. I can tell you right now that Dreamcast is way, way harder.
Yeah.
Just upon initial thing, because the difficulty spike between difficulties is much higher on Dreamcast. The only thing that Dreamcast got going for it is the fact that you can just sit in V-Hard Ruins and farm infinite materials to max out your character before you even go into ultimate difficulty. Is that a little cheesy? Yes, but that is a huge time sink on top of getting all the materials you need to have the damage to do damage in Ruins, or in Ultimate rather, not just Ruins. You also get a ton of levels. So yeah.
As well.
What's that?
You get God units as well.
Oh yeah, you find God units. Everything, every color ID gets everything except God abilities, which will just be exclusive on Redria. I mean, if you're running ruins that often, you might as well try to go for the. Might as well try go Viridia and try and just get a needle. Sure, you gotta find a pretty high hit needle to be useful in ultimate difficulty, but a needle's still a needle. You'll still wreck shop with that shit. Oh, you'd also have to find one with a good high percent anyways. It's kind of the plan. Ultimate is such a big jump from B hard. Oh yeah, for sure. If you're trying to do a glitch, I mean, you could totally just handle ultimate at any level you wanted to. If you use the very rude exploit of spell swapping, is what I'm going to call it. If you're familiar with Dreamcast, you probably know that online people would usually cast Resta, then Reverser, to target someone who was alive with Reverser, and bring them down to 1 health.
Well, also, I think the hard part...
Super hard?
For Episode 1 and 2, if you want to try Force, is that you'll struggle getting up to Ultimate, but then you'll have the easiest time from the very hard to Ultimate switch when grinding.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, it's the only part where you're going to have a benefit.
Yeah. To finish my thought, though, of the spell swapping, that was kind of an exploit where you have a frame to... So, let me get to in the thing. On the quick menu and in your technique menu on Dreamcast, what people would do is they'd go into technique, go to heal, and then they would cast Resta and then switch to Reverser last frame. It's not possible on GameCube anymore because they removed that frame buffer that you could do to cast Resta and then switch it to Reverser. You could also do it from your quick select menu with the spells. That also left you open to do Zonde Reverser, which would cast Zonde an enemy, and then you Reverser an enemy to life with 1 health. Yeah, sorry, working on it. I'm just trying to explain the exploit glitch, I guess. So technically, on any class that has access to techniques, which is everything except casts, you can cast Zonde and then switch it to Reverser last second to revive an enemy to 1 health. That includes bosses. You can leave bosses at 1 health and then just insta-kill them with any other technique. That's very cheesy, and it doesn't feel fun unless you're, like, very frustrated. It is something that's possible, though. If you want to allow that cheeky exploit. Yeah, if you don't know, in Ultimate difficulty, Reverser heals people with 1 HP. So if you can trick the game into targeting an enemy with it, you revive enemies with 1 HP.
What the fuck is this?
It's really dumb. The stupid exploit. But it works. I mean, you could try it out yourself. Just go into your quick menu, set any spell that targets. I use Zonde personally because it's just easier. And then cast Zonde and click Reverser, or click down on Reverser at the same time. And you should be able to do it within the first couple of attempts. It took me, like, literally the first try I did it. It was like, oh, that's easy. That's stupid easy. It's gonna die from damage. Just hit it.
Say.
Yeah, I hit it with 2 demons. I forget that 2 demons leaves it at, like, 2,000 health.
Yeah, it still kept fucking over 1,000 to kill it. Okay, you can do it without triggering it then.
Yeah, I just gotta get into the corner.
Yeah. Really?
That gives you an idea for glitched speedruns. Yeah, for version 2, unfortunately version 2 is not the fastest version for Dreamcast speedruns. You want version 1, because weapon stacking and kicking through doors is much faster than waiting for Reverser. On top of, you know, being able to kick through doors. Unfortunately, V2 has it fixed to where you can't kick through those doors anymore. So you can't kick through the 3-button door. You know which door I'm talking about, right? The one going into ruins after you beat the mines. Usually you need to beat the mines, find the doors locked, and then go through the forest mines, caves and mines again to get to the ruins after hitting those buttons. In version 1, you can just kick through that door. It's not even hard. You run V1 and V2. All right, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, V2 doesn't have such a glitch to get through the Ruin Store, so unfortunately, you can't do your... I mean, you could just definitely run V2. It's just going to be a bit longer anyways. I've just chose never to run V2. V3 is where it's at.
Oh, you did debug him this time.
I did? Cool. You're in all three, V1, V2, and V3 Xbox? Nice. Yeah, there's so many ways to play this game. They're all fun.
Real okay, I keep forgetting where he spawns because I'm never in the right spot. Really? Did I? Yep. Fuck this game, dude.
There's my reverser. There's my reverser.
He quick ported. Like, there's the only thing I can really say. Because he was like, going to do it slower, but then he just ended up behind me instantaneously and froze me. Which I'm surprised the fucking ice killed me. Yes, okay. That was all me, baby.
Hope you're proud of yourself.
I could have made it easy, but I forgot. I was like, okay, we're going forward or left? And I was like, I just froze and then missed my window and then decided, I'm going to rush it. And then the invisible wall pushed me into it. Alright, game. I'm getting actually pretty fucking fed up about this stupid targeting bullshit. Like, I am single-digit degrees like away from looking up, dude, and I'm missing my frozen shooter shots. And that one's taking foot.
Your thinking was that the 1 HP trick might make all difficulties and V2 more doable? Oh yeah, absolutely. As soon as you find Reverser, all you have to worry about is just like stacking up like Mind or TP, and you don't even need to worry about Mind at that point. You don't need to worry about MST at all. Just find TP units the best you can and just spam like a low-level Zonde with Reverser. That'll be like what, 20 TP per cast, because Reverser doesn't change. And then you just cast Zonde or something afterward to hit them.
I'm leaving one.
So. I'll say at that point you could just play a Force to maximize the amount of MST you have. Or maximize the amount of TD you have. No, so because Reverser only targets one enemy at a time, it would only target the first enemy you target with Gizande. So you would never be able to, like, mass Gizande everything. That's why I recommend using Zonde. You know, yeah, I know, right? The game's not that broken. It's only very broken, not excruciatingly broken.
Not back-breakingly broken.
Oh wait, I'm waiting for this laser grid so I don't get trigger the traps. They're still triggered. Whoops. George, you don't know what the 1 HP trick is? You died to the 1 HP trick. Let me put it that way, George. You've already died to it. So, let's go. Yeah, he knocked me down. You call it the reversal trick? I call it technique swapping. Because theoretically, you can swap any technique with any technique. You could swap Zonde with Resta and heal enemies if you wanted to. I wonder if you, yeah, you could probably do it with Shifta as well. Dreamcast is a wild ride. That was close. I was on the wrong palette.
Yeah,
Luckily,
I remember.
You know what the community called it? I think they just called it the reverser trick. I don't know what else to call it. I like calling it technique swapping because you can theoretically swap it with whatever. I think it makes more sense to call it that, but it is primarily just done with reverser because of, you know, that property of being able to fuck other players over and steal their weapons and items.
Thanks, David.
Got it. Nice. Alright, should have like 5,000 health. I'm gonna hit it with the wood demons. But yeah, I don't know if the community has a proper name for it, since that's what I've just started calling it.
Come on. Yeah, that's a way further.
I usually walk in that far to get rid of that trap. That's my bad. And he murdered me. Bruh, I didn't even have a chance to fucking stop it. What? Oh, he rolled very slowly. It's full TP as well, it's sad.
What am I doing here? Stupid fucking boxes 2 rooms away.
You didn't learn it was origin until years later. George, did you think that you could just randomly reverse a people to life? At any moment?
You were already at 100 by the last time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still hitting with damage. Maybe got hit a lot more, I just don't remember.
Yeah, the room, the other room with the Delta, I think you got hit a lot, so...
Congrats. Oh, I leveled up. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Didn't realize till George said something.
Ooh, the lag is there. It's spicy. Oh god.
I don't know what happened, but my like Bringer's rifle bullets just stopped showing up on screen. Like they were completely invisible.
They're here.
I really wish that when I hit them for 0, they would just stagger. Did you just fucking jump away from us and then bar to the ground? You bitch. Die. Hit him with the thing. Hit him too.
Yeah,
Boom.
hopefully you hit it with it. I love it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so if a recon flies directly over my head, my target switches behind me, and my bullet flies through the box without hitting the box. It's so dumb. Welcome, Hunter. Thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I can fulfill all your dreams and or desires with your PSO needs.
What is going on? Why am I missing combos? I'm going slow enough and fast enough, and it's fucking dropping them.
Which...
Believe it or not, I use mech guns every morning.
Game doesn't seem to think so. I don't know what happened, but the game turned me 90 degrees to my right, and the foe still hit the guy. Did I lock into a fucking box through 3 walls with foe? God damn it. Would have died there and lost my second escape doll.
Bullshit. It's so fucking stupid. He loses his targeting. He jumps over the enemies that are in front of him, and he hits me anyway. Come on. No escaping when a fucking somewhere.
Here? Nothing. Freedom stuff and 2 blue boxes I don't care about.
Wrong. Oh, really unlucky. There. And then I hit 2 at the same time, right?
Right, there we go.
Why'd you have to drop an orange box? Thank you. Fucking chicken.
Come on, I know I'm hitting you. Fucking die.
I do not have buffs.
Yep, I know. They were off.
I guess it doesn't matter. You're still not enough. Crazy.
Let me cast the correct spells, please. Hello, material.
Beat you back.
Nice. The die fluid.
I've actually, I think I found more luck material than I have HP material with my fucking Viridian.
That's
It's
crazy.
insane how little HP match there's been. Hell yeah. Turn around, please. Nice, nice.
That was
Ow!
with the debuff, oh god.
Hit me with both fists.
The double fisting, oh god.
Don't go speed villain if you're ready to get double fisted.
I'm at 100 off on one.
Can we go for it?
Sure.
Well, that one's teleported. I don't think he's teleported yet, no? Nothing. Neither of them.
Not even. Oh, one died.
Oh, okay. He's visible in that, but he was invisible. I guess he was invisible normally, so I guess he died invisible.
Yeah.
I hate these guys. I'm gonna jump 2 feet away from you. The most impossible thing, giving me iframes. He jumped over there and then teleported.
They're both dead.
Oh, I can't fucking look at the direction I want to. I think my controller's finally going out. I can't turn anymore. I have to literally go like almost 80 degrees to the side if I want to actually turn.
Yeah, that sounds like it's getting bad. I'm gonna get the fucking other sound. Oh,
I'm
refund.
gonna go. Huh?
I got another escape off.
Go check, see if there's stuff or not. Shouldn't take too long to know.
Time crystals, and then I'm gonna cheat. I mean, go grab a spare earrings from Slagathor. I've just decided, instead of trying to farm for another one, I'm just gonna do that one. I don't plan on giving them up to anyone. I'll just have to add my notes.
When we finally do gold hunting, we'll see plenty of them.
Yeah. I can get rid of this divinity barrier then finally and actually have some defense. It's just the highest barrier I can use on a force that's not rare. Jeez Louise.
Should be capable of using a. Oh shit, I'm full. What's a secret gear?
The highest non-rare.
Yeah.
Well, secret gear, yeah, that's a given. I just don't have one for her. I never really bothered getting her because she was just going to use merges to the end of time. But then I've just lost interest in using them. Alright.
All right. I don't have any escape dolls. I'm gonna go grab one. I don't know when I would have lost it, but
You lost it when you died to that Sinnoh.
yeah.
The one you couldn't remember the spawn of.
No, I couldn't remember where he spawned. I remember he spawned. I got confused with another Sinnoh. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, it's starting. Thanks for games. Bye.
All right, I don't need this anymore. Yeah. Gross. But everyone go. Rory's going to watch wrestling. I'm gonna play a game for a little bit yet, and then probably stop for the night. I gotta do my chores. I gotta finish my laundry. I have like 3 hours of laundry I have to do. When do I stream now? I don't know, George. That's a very good question. Currently, I'm still trying to figure out my day schedule, and I also have to figure out if I'm staying at my current job. This job, I was complaining about it at the beginning of the stream, but I can't do manufacturing. Not the way I used to. Unfortunately. It's just too physical for me. My body can't handle it. I can't keep up with the production. And I especially can't handle it with the fucking authoritarian mindset that people have at the place. It actually really frustrates me. Because I don't like the work because I told you mentality. Because that just feels wrong. They say we treat each other like family, but it's like, work because I said you have to. It's your job. I also don't like the fact that production ends when my shift is scheduled to end. What kind of fucking place has you start cleaning up your space when your contracted shift has ended? That doesn't make any sense to me. I know I'm hourly, so it's just overtime for me. But, like, I don't like that. My last job gave me so much fucking overtime that I just never want to do overtime again. I don't care. I don't care about overtime money. I should just be able to go home when my contract is up. So, yeah. I got things to work out. I want to stream before work, but it's just like after a full day of work, I'm too exhausted and I usually sleep. I've been starting to sleep like 10 to 12 hours every day. So I get home at 11-ish instead of 10:30, and I'll make a little, like, a sandwich or a smoothie or something, eat that, take my medication, and then I'll go to bed. I'll be in bed by either 11:30 or 12. And then I'll wake up, I'll sleep through the alarms I have set, but I'll wake up around 10, anywhere between 10 o'clock and noon. And then I have until 2 o'clock to get ready for work. And it's just like, I don't feel like streaming for an hour or two like that. I'd like to get up earlier again, but I'm just in too much physical pain. It's very exhausting. Like, it's terrible how exhausting it is. Like, it's very physically demanding. Like, the job itself isn't hard. Like, realistically, it's not bad at all. But the problem is how much work they're pushing for us to do. It's very boring when it's just my normal work, the work that I'm actually hired to do. If it was working in my section of my department. What do I do? No charge. I put cheese from one line to another. Or the places that they've been putting me most of the time is what they call depacking. So I'll open up a box, I'll pull cheese out of the box, put cheese online, push cheese to person who opens up the cheese. Right? That's the gist of my job, or at least that's what it's supposed to be. 3 days last week, we didn't have any production because we apparently had finished all production for the entire week. Somehow. That doesn't make any sense to me how that fucking works, but okay. Depacking sounds like dirty work. It's not hard. That's like probably the easiest thing for me. There are other things that are easier, but a lot of it is you have to keep up with the machines. And my body can't handle that for 3, 4, 5 hours at a time, like we've been doing. Like, I get to work starts at 2:30, I'm expected to be there at 2:15. Which also doesn't make sense to me. My contract start for work is 2:30. I shouldn't be expected to come in early. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Shit, am I even allowed to talk about this? I don't remember what the contract said about it. But, I mean, it's like very simple stuff. Like the quality. So you have the production line, the line is speeding past you, and you have like 4 or 5 blocks of cheese coming at you at a time, and you're supposed to pick it up, flip it over if there's any mold, air bubbles in the bag, or any deformation, you throw it off the line into a bin. Otherwise, you put it back down and you let it go down the line to packaging. And then it gets packaged, it gets labels, and then an expiration date, and then put into a box by a machine. And then someone who's operating the machine takes the pallet when it's full and puts it over by the freezer. How often does it happen? What part are you asking about, George? Are you asking about how often does the line not having any work for us to do happen, or the other thing? I don't know where in my explanation you asked that. The rejects? Oh, I don't know. I've only done quality for about 5 minutes. They threw that on my first day on my shift. They threw that on me to do, and then someone who didn't like being the cheese opener came up to me and was like, "Hey, you want to learn how to open cheese?" I'm like, "Sure." For the 5 minutes I did it, I think I tossed maybe 30 bags or 30 things of cheese. Because the machine that day was having a hissy fit and not working right. So the bags were being sealed at a temperature that was too high and was melting the cheese inside, and air was being trapped into the thing. So yeah, in 5 minutes I rejected. Why did I go on alt? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I'm doing the work that I'm assigned to do, it's not hard. But it's just like, I don't have anyone to talk to. You can't listen to music. Like, you physically can't listen to music. You have to have the earphones in, otherwise you're gonna fucking get tinnitus. Or, like, ear protection on. Because the machines are so fucking loud, you can't hear anything. Bruh, that's a 105 defense increase. I'll take it. But yeah, I don't really know much. When I went to the other group, I'm gonna say other department. I don't care anymore. The other production line. There we go. That's how I say it. When I went to the other production line, it was literally 8 hours of me crouching down to my ankles, picking up like 3 blocks of cheese in each hand, and putting it in a box. And you needed to put 8 cheeses in a box at a time. And because my hands are only big enough to carry 3 blocks of cheese, it was very odd, because I'd throw 6 in a box, reach down, pick up 3 more, put 2 more in, put 4 in another, reach down, pick up 3 more, put 3 in one, and then 3 in another, and then, you know, fucking repeat that over and over. And bending down to my ankles for a full fucking afternoon was not healthy. My back hurts so much. And then we did it again the next day, because we still don't have any production to do. And then we did it again the next fucking day. Yeah. I don't want to work here anymore. If I'm not going to have any work for my contracted fucking department or my contracted work line, then there's no reason for me to be there. And if I'm not working, I'm not earning money. If I'm not earning money, I'm not being able to pay my bills. This place already doesn't pay me enough to pay my bills. So I need a desk job. My body physically can't keep up with manufacturing anymore. It just like, I know it's like I didn't realize what I had until I lost it type thing, where my last job was paying me $35 an hour, which was a very livable wage. Like, I was able to pay all my bills and then have enough left over every paycheck to go fucking buy a new video game console. Like, I could buy a Switch 2 every week with every other week, every paycheck, every pay period, after I paid my bills. Like, I was making a fuck ton of money for what I have to pay to live. I'm not going to buy a Switch 2, by the way. That was just an example. But, yeah, this place doesn't pay me nearly that much. I lost $15 an hour to come to this fucking job, and it's already horrible. The people are alright. I don't have anyone to get along with. Like, I don't have anyone to talk to. Everyone's either older than me with kids or younger than me with kids. It's like, I'm in that middle age, and it's like, I'm not in a relationship. I don't have any women in my life. Or as the fucking people I work with put it, I ain't got no bitches. I don't got no side hoes. I don't have a main squeeze. I don't talk to people. I don't talk about people like that. That's just rude. I hate that. Alright, shit. What am I gonna do now? With Rurgor here, I've just kind of lost my motivation to play games. I kind of want to just go lie down and watch anime again, like I've been doing all week. Watch anime or read manga. Or manhwa, I don't know. There have been very little of me playing games lately. Just because I don't have any motivation to hold the controller in my hand. Not even motivation, my hand just kind of hurts from all the fucking work I've been doing. There's a lot of games I want to play, I don't know. I want to sit down and just play them all day, instead of just a little bit of time. Whatever. I'm gonna level Forks a bit. I'm gonna get him further into the game. First, I'm going to use the resources I've collected and be silly with it. I know I have more HP materials on another memory card. Should I go get those as well? I'd have to go put them on... No, are they in the shared bank or are they just on foot beef? It doesn't matter. Should I just go finish this out? Did I put anything on Forks yet? No, I have no materials on Forks yet. I wasn't going to use materials until I have a higher level, except for the HP mats, wasn't I? I don't care about evasion mats. I've lost interest in having all gold stats, honestly. Alright, let me redo this guy's stats and shit. Because as of this moment, with a red ring, I have a plan to... Actually, he only needs one god ability. Maybe I could just keep it the same. I don't really care that much. Like, he's an Orin, right? Why does he have a yellow bow symbol on his hand? What is that? What's on his glove? That's not yellow bows. I don't know what that symbol stands for. Okay, so the way I'm treating this thing... I need to put twins in this. I gotta remember how I was leveling this mag. I never write this shit down, even though I say I'm going to. I never fucking do. What's wrong with me? I better write this down so I don't forget what I'm doing. Immediately doesn't write it down, immediately forgets what I'm doing. So I was leveling this thing with anti-paralysis. So it's gonna be Dex... Dex Mind POW. I have Dex with the POW. So I have a Shavina right now. So at level 50, it will evolve at its current stats. Let's see. I'm orange, so right, B tier. So currently, it will evolve into either a Barava or a Garuda, depending on if I have Mind or POW. At level 50, it should have more POW than it should have more Mind than POW. So it'll evolve into a Barava. It won't get a or it won't get a third special, and then I need to get its POW over Dex. Okay, or not POW, Mind over Dex. I have to get Mind over Dex over POW. So I need to feed for pure Mind at this point. I believe I was just going for Dex right away because this also fed for Mind. And as soon as it hits 50, I'll just full POW or full feed into Mind with Dimates because at this point it's a little iffy. And I don't have any money. Okay. Cool, I got a plan. I'm going to try and stick with it. I'm probably only going to go until 7 o'clock. So I got about 45-ish minutes. Let's try and get into hard mode. I have more than enough health to get into ultimate mode right now, honestly, by the time I hit the levels. Which is just insane to me. Oh god, they're so slow. I need to pick stuff up, I need money. I walked into a room, cast 4 spells, and I'm already out of TP. Wow. I forgot how bad TP efficiency was here. How did you... I don't know how you avoided that. Jerks. Mech guns. Nice. I don't need them. I don't want to go all willy-nilly like a force where I just spam spells to get through. Even though I totally could. I don't want to, though. Going hybrid right off the bat is kind of fun. Although I have to actually see how that pans out for me, though. Are you kidding me? Why did you shoot faster than you're allowed to? Did this thing fucking fast charge? It shouldn't have been able to fire that off at me. Like, they didn't charge long enough to hit me with that shit. On the monomate. I don't know why I'm walking over to the monomate. Like, I'm gonna go to the single box. That's a monomate, and I know for a fact it's a monomate. Why am I going there? Why did that go straight to the fucking floor? No, genuinely, why did my fireball, why did Poe go straight down when it jumped? That's not where he was. I forgot about the horrors of low-level casting. Great! My C-stick went right instead of up. I lost an entire fucking spell. Sometimes I wonder why I'm using Palette Patch when it does shit like that. People would say it's a skill issue, but when I clearly tapped up on my C-stick and it goes the wrong direction, that's not a skill issue, that's just a fucking game not working diff. I'm doing enough damage to kill it. It's a shame. Oh well, it's not the worst thing ever. It's just extra XP. I tapped off! Alright, might as well go get the healing ring. Unlock it. Why the fuck did this guy not get targeted? If anyone, the one on the far left shouldn't have gotten hit. That guy was still in range. I don't understand low-level Zonde target, or low-level Jizz targeting. Low-level Jizz targeting doesn't fucking work right. Of course not. Which is just fucking terrible. No reason to not get that. Low-level spells have no range. Ugh. This is taking longer than expected. Yeah, without someone here just to play with, I don't really feel like I have a reason to keep playing. I'm so fucking tired, I don't want to play for myself. Is that weird? Oh, I don't know if I'm just lonely or what. Maybe I am. A week of working with people I don't know, and all they want to do is talk about shit I don't care about. Then again, in my last job, there wasn't many things I talked about with my coworkers that I cared about either. Why was that one so different? Maybe it's because they were younger and I understood, or they were... Oh. Wow, I haven't pressed the wrong button in a long time. Maybe they were just like closer to my age and I could get along with them more. Because the only person that's anywhere near my age at my current job definitely has different priorities. After all, they have, what, a couple kids with no mother? Or rather, a side hoe, or whatever the fuck he calls her. Fuck me, dude. I know the traps are there, but why am I letting them hit me? It's a photo drop like I thought. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I consider the one? I fucking canceled because I got hit! Bro, I hate when the game fucking cheats. What the fuck was that? That literally just fucking doesn't make any sense. I got hit, so it should have canceled the input, but instead it fucking buffered it. Why did it buffer? What's that? This is genuinely not how the game is fucking coded. Why did it buffer? I can't even fucking mash correctly anymore. Ugh. I'm stuck in this one. Should I go back to the healing ring? That would be in like another 5 minutes. Fuck it, let's just go. The way I have this character's mag set up, I'm not a force and I'm not a hunter, so I genuinely can't really do much. I'm more set up like a ranger than anything else at this point. Which means I need special attacks, but because I'm not a ranger, I have fucking range penalty. Why did I come to this side anyways? This isn't even the right way. Friend would be fantastic if I could use it. Yeah. Alright, this is GameCube. They don't have the same amount of health as a Guild Chick in GameCube. They have significantly less health. I have telepipes, right? Good, I do. 2 telepipes. If you touch that box and then shoot it with a gun, you don't trigger the trap that's underneath it, or that's above it. Which is kind of funny. Am I gonna hit a higher level of mind than POW? I mean, it will eventually, but that's weird. I have 10 more ATP to use. I'm good to use it then. I wish it was a Mind brand. Heart knife. Nope. Alright, I don't have a higher level frame. Or higher slot frame. That sucks. I have a perfect frame from my other guy. At the one I need. Ah. I'll keep it for now. I still don't have Ryuker. So I still need a couple of these. Make sure I have a couple on hand at all times. Just in case. Ugh. I missed something with 0 evasion. Literally having more than 1 attack accuracy would guarantee your hit. And I fucking missed. How? I didn't know it was possible to miss something with 0 evasion. I don't know how I got stuck on him. That doesn't make any fucking... Oh my god. Why? Every time I cast with volley, I've tapped up on the C stick to go up to the fucking attacks. Why does it ignore it? That only when I do that attack. It doesn't make any sense against a fucking sentient. Fucking do the invite. Fucking hate it when games cheat. That's literally the game not functioning properly. The game is cheating. It's fucking annoying. No, don't target the fucking boxes! I'm not looking that way! They're not even on the screen! I don't know why you looked at them! As far as the character is concerned, they should be non-existent. It did it again. It just straight up ignored the fact that I fucking hit the switch up to switch to melee attacks while I was running around the entire fucking time. That thing doesn't have TP. Why not? It's a glorified fucking box. Yeah, I can't fucking turn. Now I'm finding all these questionable weapons I can't fucking use because I'm the goddamn knife ID. That hit me! And why did it go through him? Why did all of his rockets go through him without damaging him? What the fuck? That's not how they're programmed! They literally can't fucking do that. Okay, why is the game just cheating all of a sudden so badly? Up on the C-stick didn't work again. God damn it. Fucking broken piece of shit fucking game. Really, they didn't kill him. Should have killed him. Why the fuck didn't it? Am I misremembering how much health that they have? I probably am. I could have sworn it was like about 205. I thought there was a healing ring here. I think we're gonna be the other way? Or is it in a different map? I'm just misremembering again. Or is it through that door? Did I have the wrong door? I had the wrong door. Okay, so there was a healing ring over here. My knowledge isn't that rusty. Doesn't do much for me. Oh my goodness. 7 attack power. Hmm. I'm just realizing that my stream chats are kind of out of order on OBS. Why did the one on YouTube that showed up at 4 o'clock just appear now? Alright, I got 4 extra telepipes. Where the fuck did those come from? I know my photon tank was almost full, but my inventory is full, so I gotta get rid of those shit. I'm probably just gonna beat this guy and then call it a night. I didn't expect the mines to take an hour. At most, I expected it to take half an hour. Guess I was just going a lot slower than I expected because I was busy just trying to be efficient. Efficiency usually comes at a cost. Oh, just 2. Nice, I'll take that. I don't need this brand. You should be getting hungry soon. Wasn't that long ago, was it? I thought so. Alright. Maybe I'll just do a mag feeding stream one of these days. I'll just sit in the thing and just chat while I'm doing mag feeds. Yeah, but what would we do besides the mag feeds then? Because I gotta be doing something on the side, otherwise it's not gonna be fun for anyone. Including myself. Why do I have these antidotes? I don't need these. I don't think I needed them anyways. Alright, I have 6 more telepipes. What am I doing? Pillars? Pillars it is. Why is it always throw you so far to the side when you're straight on? Can a good weapon? No. The worst weapon in the game. Outside of cards. The only reason I'm doing what I'm doing is because I'm lazy. I did 0 damage to him. Why did I do 0 damage to him? Remember a thing, Pain is good evasion and decent accuracy, and a Rod is good defense and decent accuracy. They really weren't thinking, that's all I can tell you. They didn't think. Because force weapons were never meant to be melee, even though their only priority is melee. Yeah, they weren't thinking. They just made a weapon for the forces because, you know, everyone needs a stick to slap someone around with. It's just they expected people to use melee on the magic class somehow. Great, that's a fucking glitch again. Fuck you with this stupid fucking piece of shit cheating game. It canceled my Gazande and it redid the buffer instead of canceling my fucking menu like it's supposed to. Why the fuck the game cheats like that? I got no fucking clue. It didn't fucking use the die food. Look, oh my god, and the camera flipped on me. Why is this game so fucking bad? So fucking bad. Low level spells, I don't have any fucking range. Remember, Zonde hits 0 boxes from the center platform. Zonde doesn't target anything. I don't have... Murfoy doesn't hit more than 3 boxes. Low-level spells are terrible. Like, I understand forces are the hardest thing to use because, like, their damage scaling is so fucking shit. But, like, they made them literally impossible to play in the early game. Like, you're just better off being a hunter in the early game, even as a force. And then you're just better off not playing as a force, or not playing as anything outside of that until, like, fucking V-Hard. It's crazy how bad forces can be. Now, if I were just playing traditional nuke force, it'd be fine. Because Mag would have, like, fucking... What, I'd have 12 defense right now, and my mind would be in the 30s if I was building a traditional force, and then that wouldn't have been an issue, because I would have fucking 3-shot him. But unfortunately, I'm not playing a traditional force right now. I'm trying to build my mag correctly, and that's leading me to build them really fucking weird. Alright. I don't understand why we don't need to go back to the principal to talk to him to unlock the ruins. I understand we just go into the ruins, but then why do we come back to Pioneer 2? Or why can we? Where did that warp come from? How do we get a warp from the ruins to Pioneer 2? I understand for game thing, but story-wise it makes no sense. You should be locked in there with no way back. And if telepipes do actually still work there, then they should have people come in and do shit. I don't get it. Lore doesn't make sense. Drop around, that's not it. Bind over, no. I had no reason to buy those in. I still did anyways. Just explore too. Why are you saying Diley needs to fix anything? He's doing his own shit. He does what he wants. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go take care of the rest of my laundry. And then, I don't know. I'm really not in the mood to play games anymore. I'm too fucking tired. What games would I even fucking play? I'd like just to sit down and do like an idle game, maybe? That doesn't make any sense. Westwell, I've been trying to Westwell, George. It's not easy when the job leaves my body fucking twisted and contorted and in a lot of pain. There's only so much that ibuprofen can do. I'm too tired to play games. I'm too tired to do what I want, and that feels bad. It makes me very depressed. My body's exhausted, and then I gotta go into work tomorrow, and I'm not rested yet. I need an office job. Mentally, I can recover mentally after a single day. Physically, no. Physically, I need a fucking month to recover. I'm so fucking tired. Alright, I'm off then. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I can get over this fucking physical exhaustion and get back to like standing and playing games before I go to work. I don't know if that's gonna happen with this job. This job just leaves me too fucking tired. If I was like 5 to 7 years younger, I could do it, because that's what I did previously. Third shift job, I'd fucking stream like for 3 hours after work, 4 hours after work, then go to bed, wake up immediately, just drive to work, come back, do it again. I can't do that anymore. My body is not aging well. My body is aging like fine fucking milk. I know most of it is probably because I'm out of shape, and it's been struggling. It's been a very big struggle to get into shape, especially when I'm too tired to exercise. And this job isn't helping. This job does not count really as exercise. As soon as my body fully adjusts to it, it's not going to count at all. Is aged milk cheese? George, you know that when you age milk, it turns into fucking rotten milk, right? Alright, whatever.